Oh, we're serving very, very spooky sounds with this Thunder God Sid song that I literally just added to my playlist. Is the internet finally fixed? I hope so. Dougal, thank you so much for another 6 friggin' months total. I appreciate you. Let's hope so, okay? Let's hope so. Thank you, Brandon. I appreciate it. I hope you have a nice night too. I don't know why we have to be so fucking scary. But you know what? You know what? I'm the final boss, chat. Are you ready to fight me? I hope you saved. I hope you healed. Because you're not getting a second chance. I will smite you down. Hold on, wait. Wait. Are you ready? Hi, Sneaky. Welcome. Yeah, brace yourselves. I fucked up and used all my elixirs, Mr. Horrible. You're gonna die. You're gonna die. You're gonna have to restart. You're gonna have to do that really long segment that you just spent like 2 hours on again. I hope you're ready. I'm playing Smite? No. No. I am not playing Smite. I'm just saying that I'm the final boss. So you better be ready to fight me. Because of this music. Because I actually added this song to my playlist, like literally right before stream. So I was going through like the Final Fantasy XIV music, and I'm like, you know what? Thunder God Sid actually had a pretty good spooky theme, and I like it. So I added it, and now we're just kind of being spooky. We're being spooky and letting some people filter in, and then we're gonna continue leveling. Yeah, he did, along with his voice acting. Oh, it was so good. It was such a good fight. I actually really liked that 24-man raid. It was my favorite one from Stormblood. But how are y'all doing? I am hoping today that I will have 0 issues while streaming. Fingers crossed, basically. My fingers are crossed, my toes are crossed, my legs are crossed. I'll cross my arms. If I could cross my ears, I would, but I can't. So, hi Tensei. Oh, thank you so much. You're so sweet. Thank you. It's good to see you. Yeah, Orvon is fantastic. I used to run it a lot, even like, you know, pre-nerf and stuff like that. They did nerf it eventually, possibly multiple times, I don't know. But it was really fun. I liked helping people clear for the first time. Because, you know, Thunder God Sid was kind of like, he was kind of like a wall, basically. And unfortunately, he still can be sometimes, too. Max! Hi, Max. Also, Simiteru, thank you so much for the 18-month resub. Damn, 18 months straight, too. Let's go. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, yeah, the stat squish. Oh, my God. I need to go in there. I need to go in there because of the stat squish. It would be so fun. Hi, Midnight Monarchy. I'm doing fantastic. How are you? I'm very hopeful. I'm very optimistic today that I will not have any issues. That is what I am today. I'm optimistic. People actually have to play again? Oh, yes. Yes. That makes me happy. Hi, Prince Clover. Hey, Crab. Thank you, Tensei. I did minus the internet issues, and I hope everybody else had a really good holiday as well. And I hope that everybody is looking forward to the new year. Hopefully, new year, new me with the internet, at least. Hopefully it's fixed. I think maybe they finally got sick of me calling. I hope so, because I'm sick of calling. Ravenaster spookier than Orvon? Oh, I'm gonna have to do the Ivalice raids. Hold on. It's... I know, right? We only have today and tomorrow left of 2021. Isn't that crazy? It's almost January. Yeah, 5 days till raid. I actually need to, oh my god. I need to look for a caster. Especially since, the internet issues might be fixed on my end. Maybe? So yeah, I need to actually find a fucking caster that has good Savage experience and good attitude and wants to go ham sandwich. Oh my god, being a raid leader is stressful. It's stressful as hell, Chad. Don't if you have the choice, don't be a raid leader unless you actually want to. It is so difficult trying to get everybody on the same page all the time and making sure that, you know, you have 8 people who are, like I said, on the same page, roughly-ish, in a similar skill level ballpark, who will mesh well. Like, there's a bit. And who actually has, like, you know, the free time to do it, because, like, myself and Seamus, are incredibly free. It doesn't matter. We could alarm clock and go 16 hours every single day, I bet. Maybe. I don't know about him. I could. I don't know about him, but I could definitely do that. I'm just free whenever. I will mold my schedule to whatever I need to mold my schedule to. Yeah, don't be in charge if you can help it. Just enjoy. Yeah, life pro tip actually. It goes beyond rating. Just don't be in charge unless you actually want to be, but don't be in charge ever if you can help it. I'm good at taking orders. I'm also good at giving orders if I have to, but I'm good at taking orders and following directions. Yeah, it sucks being in charge of dealing with everything, man. Hi, Fuzzy Peach Man. Thank you so much for the 11 months. Welcome back to the Wolfpack. Good leader needs good followers. Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's why my Wolfpack is like the best. Good leader, good followers. Also, let's go over to Final Fantasy 14. Let me... Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god, you know what? Hold on, we can be sad. Because I actually don't have, not that. I don't have the general playlist playing today because I did not set up the audio splitter because I'm gonna be in a call with Seamus. And, so I'm gonna be mostly listening to the stream save playlist and this. Yo, we could be sad as fuck in the FC house. Let's be sad together, chat, with this song. I still haven't recovered, yeah. This expansion left me heartbroken, but in a really, like, fulfilled way. Oh crap, it hit hard. It hit hard, it was really good. They did a great job. Hi, Kirsten. It's really good, crowd, especially if you've been paying attention to or since A Realm Reborn, it'll have a much larger impact on you. But they really tied it together, man. They really tied it together. It's good. Yeah, I was pretty shocked that they managed to do what they did. I don't want to spoil it. Yeah, so good as usual, absolutely. Also, Chef Mir Wolf God, thank you so very much, my friend, for the 20-month resub. I appreciate you. Welcome back to the Wolf Pack. 90s coffee commercial music, dude. Yeah, you're just like, this is me drinking a cup of coffee, looking out a window. It's raining, and I'm looking like just really sad because I'm thinking about all the memories. I'm just looking longingly. Sipping my coffee. Yeah, sad but determined. Hi, Bunny. Yeah, dude, I was sad. So I'm a really emotional person. I'm gonna turn this down just a tiny bit. Tiny bit. But yeah, I'm a really emotional person, man. Especially, it's kind of weird because I'm more emotional when it comes to happy things, like really happy things versus like really sad things. Obviously, really sad things still make me sad, but I will 100% of the time start crying if it's happy tears, like people being reunited and you know all that stuff. That's what really messes with me is the happy stuff, the overwhelming happy emotion that causes you to cry. And oh my god, oh yeah, the flowers, man. Oh, you're playing Astro Scholars. Tears kind of happen. Nice. I actually not the biggest fan of Astrodyne RNG, but it is what it is. You get what you get. You can't really mitigate it. So whatever, and at the end of the day, it's only like 5% old fucking cleric stance for 15 seconds, so it's not going to make that much of a difference, especially this first raid tier with the stat squish and everybody just being weaker in general. I do hope that they give us sleep draw back. I would love sleep draw on a 1-minute cooldown. And I would be, yeah, it's dog, exactly, it's dog. It's not really gonna make that much of a difference, but it's still annoying because they're like, hey, you could potentially have this. Maybe you want it? You want this 5% damage? Oh, you want it? Work for it, beg for it. Hi, Mochi. Beg for it. Be a good boy. And then they don't give it to you. Yeah, Exaltation's really good. Macrocosmos also sick. Macrocosmos, Phobos in Zodiark, Extreme. It's so good. I love Macrocosmos. But yeah, Astro, the only thing, like I said, the only thing I'm not the biggest fan of is just the RNG on Astrodyne. They gave us back sleep draw. Hopefully not on a 3-minute cooldown. On a 1-minute cooldown, personally, I think that would be fantastic. But that would entirely fix the ability, so at least you could use your skill to actually mitigate it a lot better. So more times than not, the average for a skilled Astro would be 3 different seals, instead of right now the average is kind of like 2 different seals because you can't mitigate it at all. So... but yeah, other than that, I like Astro a lot. I like Astro. Scholar feels fantastic. Yeah, Expedient actually, like, I know that I kind of joked about it initially too, but I always actually reserve a serious judgment, a serious opinion, until I actually get to play it myself. Scholar feels amazing. Scholar literally is probably, in my opinion, the best feeling healer right now, along with Sage. Like, I think Scholar and Sage are eating good. Especially Scholar. Yeah, so that's kind of my opinion. I think Scholar and Sage feel amazing right now. I do like White Mage and Astro. I'm gonna be playing Astro, probably, in my group, so... yeah, and honestly, Scholar Sage is not a bad idea because Sage is just pure mitigation. Sage does have the 2 shields with Eucrasian Diagnosis and Eucrasian Prognosis, right? But that it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Just don't press Eucrasia. That's it. If you're a Sage with a Scholar, don't press Eucrasia unless you're giving like a single target shield to the tank for whatever reason. And you're good. Hi, Jeb. Yeah, just don't press it. Easy. But yeah, honestly, I really do feel like Scholar and Sage are the best feeling healers right now. And I think Astro feels pretty good too, just the Astrodent issue. White Mage feels fine to me. It's just, nothing really changed with White Mage. So, hold on, let me see. What do you say? If 8 people take 16% of the HP and then ends up healing the whole party for 100% HP. I'm not entirely sure. Also, let me play that while I'm like tabbed out too. Ja, thank you so much for the 3-month resub. I appreciate it. Oh, mana issues? Yeah, honestly, just doing dungeons on White Mage, I generally don't really feel it, but obviously dungeons are different than a full uptime, you know, boss fight. So, yeah, honestly, I think if they put Thin Air back to what it used to be, I personally do not like the 2-charge Thin Air change. If they put Thin Air back to what it was, that might fix White Mage's issues entirely. I am not sure, but I'm actually not a fan of the charge system for Thin Air. Not at all. I'm fine with them putting the mana elsewhere. I'm trying to think, where could they put it? Because obviously they have it on a size, but that's only once, like every 45 seconds or whatever the hell, 40 seconds? Where is it? I do agree that old Thin Air was too strong. It's 45 seconds. What else could it be put on? What if they put it on their lilies? Like, what if it's kind of similar to Sage in the fact that using your healing spells or whatever, but then they wouldn't really want to do that because it's literally a DPS loss, but honestly, I don't know where else to put it. Is the internet fixed? I freaking hope so. So far, so good. But it's early. It's early. Maybe cut mana cost in half on present. That's a good, yeah, I like that too. Cut mana cost in half during Presence of Mind window. I think that's good. The Baconator, thank you so much for the 19-month resub. Thank you. Welcome back to the Wolf Pack. Did they do anything to it? I kept calling them because I am ruthless at this point. Like, I do not care. I kept calling them, I kept bugging them. I actually sent someone out again. This is the second time someone's been out. I don't entirely know what all the technician did, but whatever the technician did, it seems to have worked so far. This could just be a temporary band-aid fix. I don't know. I don't know. They didn't really acknowledge necessarily anything, Bunny. Like, they literally checked some stuff out outside again. But they didn't really tell me much. I honestly, what I feel like they did, personally, this is just a total guess, but I just feel like they acted like they did something and then potentially, you know, marked something on my account or whatever, and then maybe stopped fucking with us. Or maybe because I actually did talk to an advanced support technician the first time, after, because we had a technician come out, nothing, like, they did something, and then it didn't fix anything, and then I kept calling them again, and then I got put through on the phone to an advanced support technician who talked about potentially moving us out of a node. So either they finally did that, or they just, I don't know what they did. They did not tell me specifically what they did, but whatever it was, it seemed like, it seems like it's working. So I'll take it, you know? I'm not gonna complain. I like to keep my ISP information private. I do not like to let people know which ISP I have just for privacy purposes. Yeah. They turned off my lag switch, yeah. They finally stopped throttling me. Hi, Aaron, yeah. You're gonna be outside and see a fucked up node somewhere. Yeah, I'm literally gonna walk outside. I'm gonna go back behind my building, and then it's literally, there's gonna be like some metal chunks and like screws and stuff, just random pieces of metal just strewn about. Yeah, exactly. I'm finally out of the hyperbolic latency chamber. where inside my latency is 100 times that of everybody else on Earth. I'm free, maybe, so far. Let's hope that it Cyber's like dead on the couch. Let's hope it stays that way, alright? That's the goal here. It looks good so far. I'm gonna continue testing it. I'm gonna continue with the daily streams. And let's hope we have no issues. But yeah, so far so good. So let me see. Hello, are you there, Seamus?
Hello.
Hello. It's been jinxed. No, it's not jinxed. No. Alright, you ready for more airy or no, fates?
Yeah, I think we have to go do some fades or something.
Alright, off to do fates. Thank you, Aaron. It's good to be back. Where are
we have to do 4 fates somewhere, I don't know. I'm in Costa, so we probably should not do fates here.
No, definitely not. Happy Zulu, thank you so much for the 2-month resub. It's good to catch you at this hour. All the best for the new year to you in this chat. Thank you. Honestly, 2022, that's gonna be my year, alright? It's gonna be my year. I'm calling it right now. 2022. The year of the wolf demon waifu. Mark my words. Azizla is probably too high level. That's probably 58. I don't know.
Yeah, it's like all 59 here.
Would it be the northern part of Mogholm or Oxundu?
Well, it's not as is law.
I'm gonna go to Oxundu. Yeah, watch us thrive. I've heard those words before. Chris, listen. This is it, alright? I believe in it. I'm optimistic. I am full of hopium. Hey, yeah, there's level 57 and 59 stuff here. I don't want mount music. Wait. What does level checker play? Oh yeah, level checker should play forward and back. Not forward and back. Fuck, that's the wrong fight. Level checker should play Chicken Tenders song. Just like Beetle Omega. No, he doesn't even fucking play Escape. Yeah, okay, so since Omega doesn't play Escape and plays Final Omega song, level checker should play Escape. This is bullshit. Oh my god. This is too loud. Ah! What the? Bro, I'm gonna like fall off the cloud area. Dude, I'm just standing in this. I'm not. I can't with all these AoEs. I'm sick of like not doing anything. I saw her. What's up? The chicken teddy. Yeah, I know. It's kind of bullshit. I should probably put Cardia on Shameless. Aaron, are you talking about Endwalker? Just try closing Sylvie's menu. I've done that several times. Especially like, you ever watch a video on Reddit or, you know, literally Twitter, whatever, or you like see a screenshot and then it has like a play button and then you just wanna play it.
Oh my god. Like I started doing an AoE and then disappeared immediately. Yeah, I need 3 more.
Okay. Someone's doing that one? It has 1 minute, it's less than a minute. We're gonna go to this boss one up here. Because the other 2 are garbage. Sage versus Scholar, what am I enjoying more right now? Oh god, that's a hard question. Honestly, I think Sage and Scholar are the 2 healers that feel the best right now. I think they are the 2 strongest and the 2 best designed at the moment. So I really like both of them. Man, I don't know. Honestly, I want to say
This guy's huge. Can I
Scholar.
even tank this?
Oh, probably not.
Dude, this guy's beating
Yeah,
my ass.
nope.
You baited me so hard.
Let's leave.
That guy's huge. You're like, go tank him.
I thought we could kill him, but it's a big one.
He's just walking after me.
He's just chasing you. Yeah, it's a world boss. He had the special music.
Bro.
I saw the 14-minute timer, so I didn't... I guess he's been here for a while. Okay, so there's no good level fates here anymore, because that one's ending in a minute.
Well, I'm glad we got the one fate.
Yeah. Oh, I need to... Hold on, let me put... No,
Well,
he
that
doesn't have a
sucked.
good song. Wait. I'm stupid. I could have just used Cruise Chase this entire time. We could listen to Forward and Back. Yeah, I know, Balana, exactly. I was kind of... I laughed
Well,
at
thank God there are
Expedient.
3 level 50 fates on the bottom half of the map.
Thank goodness. We can go to, the top half of Bogholm? Maybe? I'm gonna check.
Maybe it's like 54 or something, I think.
I'm gonna check. Hi, Lasmo! It is 54.
That's better than no fates, so
It is.
that's the thing.
That's 55. Let's do this one.
Which one? This one?
Yeah. But yeah, I did initially kind of laugh at Expedient when I first saw it. We all kind of laughed at it because we were like, wow, you know, just standing in an AoE, and then he just ran out of it. But it actually is pretty good. I will say it actually is pretty good. It's better than people initially gave it credit for. 100%. Oh, I didn't sync. Excuse me. Yeah, exactly. Like, think of, just for example, I think Expedient comes in very, very, very good handy with Zodiark Extreme. Oh god, what is the mechanic called? It's when he does, like, the triangle bullshit and the square bullshit. He does the shapes, right? And then he also does the green line AoEs that are offset in front of the boss. No, it's the astral, it's the fucking skies. Yeah, the stars raining down into
Some other person here.
into the 3 green offset lines in the front of the boss. Some of those star positionings, especially if you try to do uptime stars, where you just try to stay on the boss as much as possible, it can be kind of difficult because you'll have to run to the far right or far left for the star save spot, and then he'll be actually using the left and right, like the edge line AoEs first. So you'll have to, like, you know, you'll have to be quick about it, and Expedient helps a lot in that situation. Yeah, and honestly, yeah, the whole fight, to be quite honest with you. But it makes those, like, really tight positioning mechanics, those really tight, like, RNG bad patterns, a lot more safe. A lot more comfortable. And that's good! Yeah, triple esoteric ray, is that what it's called? That sounds right, because it is the 3 green lines. Ah yes, really tight mechs. Yeah, and exactly, it comes in handy with Heidelin as well, with some of the combos going on. Hi, Stable, what's up? Aw, Trev, what the heck? Thank you so much for the 500 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Waking up. Yeah, I got some, like, not the greatest sleep last night. But I'm hoping that this nightmare is finally over. And maybe now I can get some good sleep. That's what I'm hoping. Zodiac turning the stage. I will say, Odious, I do kind of struggle with that a little bit. I would like to, I am much more confident in Heidelin. There's actually only one mechanic in Heidelin Extreme that I don't know how to do, but I'd probably figure it out pretty easily if I just read a guide or asked my friend. And it's the three-pronged, like, kind of offset fan mechanic shit, where she has like 4 or 5 line AoEs and they come out in 3 areas. And then she does them all again. I literally just follow my tank for that, but that's the only mechanic. It's the only mechanic I don't know how to do in Heidelin. And the mechanic that gives me the most trouble in Zodiark is frickin' it's the combination where he rotates, like, it's all Quetzalcoatl, so you don't have to worry about Quetzalcoatl versus Behemoth, like Donut versus Point Blank, like Chariot. It's the all Quetzalcoatl mechanic, so you're either top left or top right. He has the snakes, but they spawn in the back and I can never see them. And he also has the firewall, so you have to get in front or back of the firewall depending on which way the arena is turning and if you're top left or top right. With the row 1 or row 2 snake safe spot. That specific freaking abomination of mechanics always fucks me just because I can never read the snakes fast enough. Because I know you just have to really read the snakes. The snakes and the firewall, I'm pretty sure, is all you actually have to pay attention to figure out the safe spot. Like, which way the arena's turning with the snakes, and then the firewall. Because you know, with the snake fucking thing, you know if it's row 1 or row 2 safe spot, and that should tell you which firewall. Abomination, no. That should tell you which firewall you have to get in front or behind, depending on the turn or whatever. But I can't read the snakes fast enough. Also, hi Heifa, it's so good to be back. I'm very, very happy to be back, and I hope that it stays good. That's what I'm hoping. No, literally every bird has a safe spot, yes. But we're trying to keep uptime and not get clipped by anything. There's technically, you can finesse it to where there's 2 safe spots. One of them, I believe, is just a lot more riskier. But I think there's 1 intended safe spot. Yeah, there's 2 safe spots, but 1 is like way. Cause yeah, we were doing, cause like we were kind of having conflicting call-outs because some people were going to the risky safe spot and some people were calling out like the more safe spot. So yeah, there is 2 safe spots. One of them is just a little more finicky with positioning. Yeah, it's just like, yeah, tutorial, it's literally just like, I feel like a lot of people are that, oh my god, the level fucking, the range.
I love
feel
this
like,
1 enemy at a time.
Yeah, it's really cool. I also like that they spawn outside of the Fate range. But I'm ranged, so we're good. Nero, thank you so much for the 13 months.
Are they like hiding somewhere else, or like is this really just it? There's just like a 1 spawn over and over.
I think it's just a 1 spawn over and over. I'm not even joking. People are just probably not in this area.
You think the Fate would be done like super quick then, but...
Yeah, because honestly, with the risky safe spot, I think it's literally just a matter of going like really far left or right to finesse the fucking firewall safe zone while also being in the safe row from the snakes. I totally get what you're saying, tutorial, because sometimes it's just one specific way will just automatically come to you immediately. I feel like I'm like that too. Oh my, this is terrible. It's like, there's like 3 or 4 more that we have to kill and they're all single.
Yeah. That's just a chill Fate.
I guess.
1 thing at a time.
Will this be your 2nd Fate or 3rd out of 4?
I think this is the last one.
Oh really? We're in 4?
I think so.
Did you get the challenge log?
I haven't looked at it.
He's... Okay.
Wow, you just watching me?
Why was I on... Did I walk too forward? Like,
Can't
what the
believe you would
fuck?
just watch me like
I
that.
thought it was over, but I accidentally unsynced. That's what I did.
Well, I'm done because I got the challenge.
Thank goodness.
So we can do a dungeon, and I'm definitely not leveling up off of it. Probably.
Okay, cool, perfect.
Yeah, that's great.
Hey, Lil Bangy, thank you so much for the 20-month resub. Welcome back to the Wolfpack. But yeah, that specific mechanic in Zodiac is the one that I actually need to pay the hell attention to as well, so I get better at that. Everything else is fine. The best celebrity, that's pushing it. I don't really think we're a celebrity couple. Yeah, Adelbun Thunderpaws is a monk main, as you may have been able to guess.
Nah, I'm white mage. I'm white mage. This is just like a vacation job I'm on now.
Yeah, Clearfront ones are fun. Yeah, vacation monk.
I'm putting the cane on the ground and I'm throwing hands.
Oh yeah, sorry, vacation white mage. Oh, Guardian, please. Already a chat. Yeah, it's fun. I just like recently, like 2 days ago when I was still having net issues, oh my god, and I tried to stream. I was helping some people with a first time clear. I think it was Bunny! Bunny got a first time clear of Heidelin Extreme. It was really fun. Oh, we're only two pulling. Aww.
It's dangerous in this dungeon.
I'm gonna cry.
Gotta be careful.
I guess. Ryuzi, thank you so much for the 5-month resub. I appreciate it.
There's lightning sprites and shit. Thunderbolt
Thank you,
sprite?
Pennant.
That's pretty dangerous sounding.
Oh, Thunderbolt. It's not even a lightning sprite, it's a Thunderbolt sprite. That means it's way more serious.
Yep. Now there's 3 enemies. That's way more.
That's scary.
It is scary.
Yeah, I need to,
I'm pretty scared.
I'm also scared. Oh wait, I don't know why I'm AoEing still. But I'm also scared and I'm the healer. 3 enemies is tough.
Tough.
Tough. But yeah, I need to gear physical range. I need to gear my casters. I need to get other healer weapons. I think I have like 7 Heidelin totems. And I've only gotten an Astro weapon. I don't have Sage, I don't have Scholar or White Mage. Oh, okay, we're good. We're going.
Oh, I'm taking aggro. Hold on.
Well, hold on. Here's shield.
I'm gonna out sprint this aggro.
Yeah, I literally only have 7 because my internet has been dog shit. Like just recently with my most recent call and them doing stuff. This is the only time where I've actually had a stable connection in the day because every single day starting at like around 8 to 9 in the morning and all the way until midnight, 1 in the morning. Literally all fucking day. Oh yeah, you guys got some more. Oh, White Mage dropped for the 10th. Oh, I'm sad. I need Sage Scholar and White Mage weapons and Dancer weapon and Machinist weapon and Summoner weapon. I need so many weapons, man. But at least my internet seems stable so far. So I'm kind of banking off that. And then maybe now I can actually farm the extremes. Hi, Katuve, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I hope it still works too. Knockback. Yeah, pre-New Year stream. Dude, 2022. Like I said, 2022 is gonna be my year. I feel it. I feel it. We're gonna do good stuff in 2022.
The main tank can get it?
Oh, I guess so. Interesting. He's heavy.
He's heavy and like running around.
And he's paralyzed. Boost Bard to have a fizz ranged. Yeah, I don't know, my Statics Bard, who's a Bard main, he likes the Bard changes, but I know that people are still kind of like, on Bard. I don't play Bard, so I don't have any opinions on it. Yeah, I've heard, yeah, both sides. Yeah, exactly. Like my static bard seems to like the changes, but I know like, you know, Stahl is obviously a really, really good bard, really good physical, what the fuck? Really good physical ranged player in general, and I think that she wasn't the most stoked about it. So I've heard mixed opinions, but I don't play her, so I personally don't have any opinions myself. I only have opinions about healers and dancer at the moment. Because that's all I have leveled. And I can tell you right now, I really like all three healers. Sage and Scholar, like I said, Sage and... Oh,
he's waking the dragon up.
Shit, that's rude. My man was sleeping and you woke him up. How do you like Dancer? I haven't played mine yet. I enjoy Dancer. Dancer, it feels terrible single target, I'm not gonna lie. Dancer single target is like the worst thing I have ever seen in my life. Its AoE is really good though. I think Dancer feels fun. Its single target potency is just really, really very, very underwhelming, even though they're Dancer. Like, I understand Dancer's supposed to be an RDPS job, but their single target feels bad.
I didn't get anything out of that coffin.
When have you gotten anything from this dungeon?
I don't know. It's been like 10 dungeons in a row at this point.
It's been a lot of dungeons where you haven't really actually gotten anything useful besides the forest drop at the end.
Oh boy, how lucky.
How lucky. The splash drop's a pan. Really? I didn't know that.
Where the hell do we go?
Up here. What does RDPS mean? Range? Means raid DPS. It's your raid DPS contribution. So Dancer with Dance Partner and Technical Step. And, but primarily the Dance Partner and Technical Step. It'll give... Oh. It'll give your group extra damage, right? Because you're buffing them. It's kind of like Divination and Chain Stratagem and stuff like that. It's basically giving you the damage that your buffs are giving your party members. Like, that DPS is attributed to you with our DPS. Yeah, exactly. Dancer and Astro, just by default, every expansion, Dancer and Astro are artificially going to be much weaker than their potential, just because they're so heavily RDPS based, because they're so buff based. Astro with the cards and Divination. Yeah, your little bunny. And then Dancer with the Dance Partner and Technical Step. So their RDPS contribution is by default going to be a little crappier than what it'll be next raid tier and eventually the final raid tier as well. They're the strongest in the final raid tier. Yeah, raid DPS and neutral DPS are the two DPSs that generally people will kind of look at to get a gauge for your overall skill level. Because the thing about it as well with RDPS, RDPS, obviously, Astro and Dancer, you want to see an Astro and Dancer with really good RDPS because they're heavily raid buffing jobs. So that means that they're like, you know, they're buffing correctly in the correct windows, they're playing cards on the correct members during burst windows, you know. But what can also happen with RDPS jobs that is completely out of your control is your raid group. It's not completely out of your control. You can obviously find another raid group, but that's easier said than done, right? But your raid group can actually kind of screw over your raid DPS because it doesn't matter how well you are playing your cards or your Divination, or it doesn't matter how on top of your dances you are on Dancer and how well you're playing. You need a good team. Dancer needs a good dance partner and a good group. Astro needs a good group in order to fully benefit from their potential with our DPS. Yeah. So just keep that in mind when you're checking out Astros and Dancers. Check out how good their group is, because they could be playing cards and using Divination properly under burst windows and everything, but if their group isn't very good, they're not going to get as much of a return on their RDPS as you would with a group that's very good. So yeah, I've heard that White Mage is having mana issues. Yeah, I have not played White Mage in any extreme content. I've actually only played Astro in extreme content at the moment. I played Sage and level 90 content, but I've only played Astro and Extremes at the moment. But yeah, White Mage, I think White Mage does need a little help, a little more MP resource. We were talking about that earlier, where like maybe during Presence of Mind window and like the MP cost could be halved or something, kind of like old Lightspeed was. Could also maybe put healing attached to the Afflatus spells, kind of similar to Sage with their Adderskull spells. Yeah, like, I do think Cows being a bastard. Sportrigger's Cows being a bastard, apparently. It's pretty funny.
Oh, we know about that.
Oh, we do. We got 2 fuzzy babies. Oh, I should have been further away.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry. I fucked up. It's okay. It's still good. Oh, never mind. Oh, you did your first extreme trial.
Now I'm diseased.
It's not too bad. It's not too bad. Practice makes perfect, all right?
Tank dragged it out though with a champ.
Oh, the tank. Oh, but then it targeted a melee again. How many have you eaten, you little bitch?
There are a lot of us this run, so. Oh, come on.
There are.
Whoa!
Woo! Don't melee upset. It's okay, the tank pulled him out. Yeah, honestly, yeah, Rennie, exactly. That's exactly what change that I immediately thought of. Oh shit. We should kill this guy. He's gonna blow up.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay, he's dead.
He died in like 1 GCD.
Good.
Oh,
but yeah, I think attaching
I'm
MP
gonna die in
regen...
1 GCD.
No, you're fine. Oh my god, we're both diseased.
I'm poisoned too.
Ugh, you gave me your disease.
You were far away. There's no way you got it.
No, it spread. It totally spread.
Nah, I think you just caught it yourself.
No.
Can I get some loot?
No. NDPS is for RDPS heavy jobs, so Ninja, Dancer, Astro. Hold on, explain neutral DPS to me again, because I thought that was kind of new too, because before I thought it was just like RDPS and ADPS on FF logs, but then I saw that they had NDPS, and I know it stands for neutral DPS, but I wasn't entirely sure. Is that just your damage, not including literally any buffs? Yeah, no buffs at all? NDPS stands for nobody uses this metric DPS. Hi, Raiki. Oh, just external.
Dude, everyone's
buffs.
talking
Okay,
about
so
NDPS,
buffs.
but no one's heard of ZDPS. That's the next big thing that's gonna happen.
ZDPS.
And then you don't even want to know what's gonna happen after ZDPS. It's gonna get wacky.
We're gonna have Alpha DPS.
Yeah.
Alpha, Beta, Sigma DPS, SDPS. It's just gonna be your DPS like God intended. No, that's too much, Raiki. You're getting way too ahead of yourself here. That would go too far. Your own damage contribution, including nothing else? No, we can't. No. Ligma DPS. AJ, thank you so much for the 4-month resub. Welcome back to the Wolfpack. All earrings of slaying, do you got those?
Well, I don't need any earrings ever because
Oh,
I
yeah,
have the
that's
stupid expansion earrings, and it's the only accessory that ever drops. Because of course it's the only accessory that ever drops, because I never need to
my
upgrade
God.
it. So why wouldn't it be the only accessory that ever drops?
Fucking
Like,
mauled.
holy shit, just give me some shitty dungeon gear.
No.
Please.
Also, Phoenix, I'm so sorry if I missed that, Phoenix. Thank you so much for the 4-month resub. I appreciate that.
Oh my
Welcome
god.
back to the Wolfpack as well. I agree. Yeah, return to just clearing content and not looking at numbers on a fucking website.
The world would be. It would be like if we didn't have Act. It's like that meme where the world's just like futuristic and clean looking. That would be what it would be like if we didn't have Act.
If Act didn't exist, we're just
Yeah.
really futuristic with flying cars.
Yeah. everyone's more cooperative, everyone's happier, less mad at each other, just having a good time.
Just living life.
Just living life, you know?
As Final Fantasy XIV intended. To be fair, though, on the flip side, I know you feel the exact same way, Seamus. If there was no metric to actually see how I was performing in the game and, you know, the tool to allow me to actually get better and work toward getting better, I don't know if I would enjoy the game as much as I do now.
Yeah, at the very least, I would probably be, like, way more casual about everything.
Yeah, like, personal improvement is really, really big for me. So... it's all about using these tools for good. And a lot of people don't do that.
Yeah, it's easy to use them not for good, so...
Yeah, exactly. It would drive me crazy not knowing what I could do to improve myself, to improve my personal gameplay.
Alright, just target me.
Yeah, exactly. I feel the same way. Like, I just want to improve myself. I know what I'm capable of, and
Shit.
that's what I try to strive for. Oh, shit.
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit. That flagma was a waste.
Oh, shit.
Seamus, Kaido wants to know how you feel about the new monk changes.
It's been pretty fun from, like, what I've played. We've just been dealing with a lot of issues, so I haven't really been able to, like, consistently play it and do stuff.
Yeah, because we've been having internet issues, like, it actually extended further than me streaming, obviously, or not being able to stream, because we actually weren't even able to actually stay connected to the game. And then when there was, like, you know, 4K queues on NA, and it took 2 to 4 hours to get through a queue that long, if not longer, we... like, just got fucked a couple times, unfortunately. Like, many times, actually. More than a couple.
Yeah, we would be, like, super laggy in dungeons, and then we'd be getting hit and killed by stuff, or just DC outright, and then we couldn't get back in because of the queue, and it felt like we were wasting, like, other people's time that we were playing with, because we would just DC, and we knew we were having issues. It was awful. So I haven't really been able to consistently play or really do anything.
Yeah, at least not in, like, high-level content. Like, yeah, we've done some, like, random content and stuff on it, but we haven't done a whole lot of EXs. We haven't done as many extremes as we would have liked to. Why the fuck did I dot him?
Even just, like, running dungeons and practicing normals, I just haven't even been able to do any of that. I haven't been able to do anything. Like, I leveled up crafters and gatherers, and, like, that was about it.
Just Helistidian. Yeah, we ended up taking it pretty easy, unfortunately.
Yeah, it's been a bad time.
Oh, sorry. Tensei, I haven't gotten a 99 in a while. I haven't been as serious as I've been in the past.
I picked again.
I would like to be, but it can be difficult finding people who, you know.
I got the gloves as a drop. They're gonna drop again now. Watch.
Here it is.
Okay, never mind.
Okay. Oh, I didn't get to calm my tank because that's too slow. Katufi likes your alt name, Seamus.
I like my alt name too. It's just gonna have to be the same naming scheme, like, over and over.
Yeah, it's really hard to see him, but he is a bunny boy too.
Oh yeah, lore accurate.
Lore accurate.
To the name.
Look at that. Look at that. Oh my, it's so cute. Ah.
Well, I did not level.
How close are you to 57?
115k away.
115k, that's way too many fates, I feel like.
Yeah, I think that's like 10 fates.
Oh, he's brooding, alright. Let's just do another Airy.
Cool.
Or we could do roulettes. How much XP do you think a trial and normal raid roulette would give? No, you're not 60. You can't do normal raid.
Hit me with the airy.
Okay.
I don't want no trial. I'm gonna lag on Titan and get knocked off, and it's gonna be terrible.
Yeah, and they're gonna be like, monk.
Yeah, they're gonna be like, monk. I'm gonna be like, oh my god, not again, please.
I need a lot of the extreme trial 2
Monk,
weapons.
you have to avoid the AoEs on the ground. And it's like, oh, okay, that's what you're supposed to do.
Yeah, avoid Monk. Avoid the Titan landslides.
Okay, I'll do that next time.
Return, that's right, return to Monk. Now's the best time to return to Monk. But also, yeah, Rini, I have yet to see an unattractive bun boy. They are all just very good looking. It's actually pretty amazing. Sounds like the healer isn't trying hard enough. That's my secret. I never try hard enough. Yeah, Aaron, yours is really good. Yours is really, really good. Phase 4 is kind of iffy. I'm gonna have to look. I don't know what Phase 4 is. Dude, everybody's bunny boy is just, oh my god. Down bad. I'm down bad every day, but guess what? I'm even down badder when I see a bun boy. And there's like at least 2 in here. Down horrendous, man. Because like at least with Catboys, there was only one Catboy face that I actually really liked. So it was pretty, and a lot of people didn't really pick it either for some reason. So like Catboys were like way more chill. I could like avoid it way more often. But these male Vieira, it's difficult. Knock back. No. I swear I'm straight, but boys are different. They do. I should like honestly, their people's like awakening. I swear. Oh. Okay, but unironically. The fanboy agenda. The Island Sanctuary lets you grow Thabnarian onions. Oh yeah, I never really gotten any of like the Chocobo stuff. So I don't really know much about that. I do actually kind of like vaguely remember Thabnarian onions though. And what the fuck? That looks so weird on my screen. You literally
clapping
just
them
zipped.
cheeks.
You clapping the tank's cheeks.
I think it was the machine. Yeah, it was the machinist's cheeks.
Oh, it was. Oh, machinist cheeks. Okay.
Clapping them.
But yeah, I vaguely remember Thabnarian onions, and they're like really good. They like reset your chocobos or something, or like max out a stat or something, something like that, right? They up the level cap? Okay. They let your chicken level up. I gotcha. Okay, so I knew they were important. I just didn't know in what regard. Yeah, I wonder how many people actually thought that, like, maybe since we got to go to Thabnare, that, like, you know, Thabnare. Oops, I did that. Almost same target. I wonder how many people thought that, like, maybe we'd be able to, like, collect or gather Thabnarian onions. Unfortunate. Oops. Yup. Yep, that's exactly what they do. You heard right. There's just a bunch of sugar. I actually, oh my god, I need to level up my gatherers. I leveled up my 3 crafter specialists.
God damn it.
Dude, you love this boss, right?
Oh yeah, it's great.
Fun.
Sorry, the tank's trying, and the second one went on the machinist, so.
Yeah, the machinist is trying, I'm trying, the tank is trying, everybody's trying.
You fucking asshole.
5 mil for 10 onions? Damn. That's a lot of gil for some onions, I gotta say. Does the Ass storyline get properly wrapped up in Charlian? I'm trying to remember. I don't... What did we do? We went to Ishgard for the healer. Did we? Shit. What did we do for the healer questline, Tim? I don't remember. I'm not gonna lie, I skipped the healer job quest. Yeah, dude, he's diseased you. I got diseased. I've been diseased twice.
Oh my god.
He picked you again.
Please. Hey, I leveled up.
Oh, okay. We went back to fucking Girabanya or some shit. I honestly did not pay too much attention to it. I'm not gonna lie. I paid more attention to the physical range questline than I did to the healer questline. So... because the physical range questline had characters that I actually cared about. But yeah, the healer's getting Fordola and stuff. I never really liked her. I'm not gonna lie. I know. I know. I never really liked Fordola. Raban's okay. Ulda Daddy's okay. Yes, Quest, we learned that one dude assassinated the other dude and they were both from Charlian or something. I feel like we did not go to Old Charlian at all in the healer job quest line or in the later ass quest line, but I don't remember. It's been a long time since I did it. Ugh. Actually, no, I'm gonna do this later. Yeah, what's her name again? Stares at smudged writing on hand. Ford Corolla? Did you read any of the stories they posted leading up to Endwalker release? No, actually, I did not. I didn't. The only thing that I actually like really pay attention to is like main scenario quest in game. But I do know that they add in really, really good stories and lore information in those, that side content. Oh, nice, Kaito. Congrats. I need to actually farm the dragons because I got really lazy last expansion and I did not farm the extreme trials, like, at all. Hi, Gore. Nothing much. Just helping Seamus level this bun boy alt. What do you mean disgusting? It's so cute. So handsome. I'm here for the bun boys. You really just fucking picked me twice? Alright, who's going to jail? Oh, it's the machinist! Yeah, come close. Actually, no, I can't phlegma. It doesn't matter. Would Unseen Savage for Alexander be hard? Alexander, probably not. Alex Prime might need a decent part. Why am I dotting shit? Might need a decent party just because you do kind of need to do some mechanics. Unless you're able to burn it. I actually don't know how it feels since the stat crunch. Yeah, so far so good, Jess. I didn't kiss anyone's ass. I was annoying. Oh, they help understand some parts of the Endwalker role quest too? That might be why. Yeah, I just didn't really like... I wasn't really just super interested, I guess, in like the job role quest. I was actually more interested in the job role quest than Shadowbringers. But yeah, I kept calling them and bugging them, and they sent someone out again. And so far so good, but we'll see. We'll see. Yes, Balloon! They are part of the physical ranged role quest. And I actually did pay attention to a little bit of their story because I actually like Kian and Yugiri. Whoa. Oh, you saved me from getting trapped.
Oh, you're welcome.
Thanks. Whoa, the tank's gone.
Wow, that tank was immediately out of there.
Dude, I've never seen a quicker, like, U-leave in my life.
I swear they were literally jumping in air and disappeared mid-air.
They were probably, like using, what? Like, hold on. Well, I can't test it right now. But, like, I think if you press 0 on, like, the numpad or whatever, that's, like, the default keybind for, like, click the nearest thing or something, and they might like U and then press 0 and then it like automatically clicks the leave and they confirm.
I don't know, that was the fastest U leave on the planet. I've never seen one that fast.
Yeah, that was really fast.
I'll be right back.
Okie dokie. Yes, the interact? Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, where do you want to go, tutorial? Where can I meet you? On Sarg. Dude, that was the fastest tank I've ever seen. Or, wait. I can help in the next dungeon? That's fine. Do I have you? Do I have you on my friends list? Crown Prince, and I do. Okay, perfect. I need to not display a group. Okay, so Crown Prince. I will find you. I think I have this sorted by alphabetical. There we go. Alright, and we'll have you join for one dungeon. So I can see your bunny. 1 second.
Alright. I'm back.
Welcome back. Gore the queue. I logged in. When did we log in today? It was before noon, wasn't it?
Oh, it was like 10 something, I think.
Yeah, we logged in around 10
something.
and the queue was only like maybe 40, like 20 or 40.
Yeah, it's usually really low until about, I don't know, 3 o'clock, but they've been getting kind of lower and lower lately.
Unless you're talking about dungeon queues, Gore, which you could be, that could go either way. In which case, these leveling queues are really fast. Yeah, chat is ready to see your bun, tutorial. Alright, let's see this vault run. Because you're 57, right? Yeah, you are. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Sick.
Maybe some gear will drop.
Maybe. New dungeon, new gear chances. We'll see. I'm gonna have to look at... Oh yeah, both good-looking buns. Yep, I feel it. I like the long hair. It's good. Honestly, I legit still have not seen an unattractive bunny boy. I literally have not. I'm just not sure it's possible at this point.
I don't know, you seem pretty disappointed in mine.
No, I don't understand. I don't know where you got that from. When I literally thirst post about it on Twitter. You're like,
yeah,
I don't
after
know.
your initial react, you were like,
No.
oh.
No, I didn't. Dude, he's fucking lying.
Oh, I'm not lying.
He's fucking lying.
It's a true story.
It's not a true story. That's actually a fiction. Yeah, honestly, bunnies are literally designed from the ground up to just be really attractive. Someone said Phase 4, though, was kind of like, eh.
I don't know what anything I have is.
Do you have voice 4?
Yeah, probably.
Because I think you picked that on purpose.
I didn't. I thought it sounded like the best to me. I don't know.
Really? I thought you picked that on purpose.
Now I'm being accused of doing it on purpose.
No.
I seriously didn't know.
I thought you did. I thought you, like, saw the meme and then, like, picked it.
I knew it existed, but I didn't know what voice it was on, and then I just picked it.
I don't have phlegma. Damn, current key for Gilga's 2.4k. That's pretty nasty. It's probably gonna take like an hour or two for sure.
Yeah, Gilga is a little different than most of the other servers.
Yeah, if you don't mind going to a different world server just to play the game, you don't have access to your retainers or anything, but if you just want to try to get into the game, you can right-click your character and try to, like, log in on a different homeworld, and you might have a shorter queue, but like I said, there's some restrictions. Also, a mechanic I can't seem to figure out is the one for Katis's Hyperborea, the Air Blast one. Air Blast mechanic in the 87 dungeon. What mechanic is that? Is that the middle safe spot or the inter-card safe spot? And if you don't go to it, you get blasted by the air and take damage and then get, oh my god, knocked into a wall. Cool guy.
Wow.
Imagine not selling a bunch. Yeah, honestly, I doubled my money so far. It's been pretty nice. The one where he spawns the square, yeah, I never understand because it's always in different places. Is it the one where he does the, because Kaito, he kind of does that twice. One of them is a set mechanic where it's either the middle, like a middle portion of the arena is a safe spot, or you have to go to like an arena intercardinal, so like northeast or northwest. But then he does it again, but he does it 4 times in a row and they're offset. Do you remember when it happens? Is it like the beginning of the fight one or more toward the later half of the fight? Yeah, Gilgamesh has a 2.4k queue and Adamantoise has a 22 queue. Yeah, so if you don't care about your retainers and stuff, big recommend right-clicking your character and logging on somewhere else, and it'll pick the server with the lowest login queue for you. Before meteors? Okay, so it's the very first one then. Yeah, that one, it is always a 50-50 chance. It's either going to be the middle of the arena safe in a big square area, or you'll have to go northeast, northwest, southeast, or southwest. It'll be like an intercard safe spot. Everything but the middle and like in a plus shape. A plus shape is like not safe. So you kind of have to go to a corner, even though I think the arena might be circular. So that's not very helpful. Yeah, dude, people on Adamantoise are just like, you know what? I'm just happy to be on this server. Adamantoise is happy to exist. It's like, you know what? Whatever people I have on my server, I'm just happy about it. Yeah, honestly, northeast is my favorite corner of a circle. How about yours, Seamus? Where's your favorite intercard on the circle? Where's your favorite corner of a circle? Oh, but here.
I mean, I go northwest.
Seamus's favorite corner of a circle is northwest.
Yeah.
So Seamus...
Are we talking about a specific mechanic or just like in general?
No. Raiki's giving me shit because I said like a corner, like a northeast, northwest corner, but I think the arena is a circle, so that doesn't really make sense.
That's one of those technicalities.
Yeah. I'm in your favorite corner of a circle.
That west side circle.
Yeah.
Bacon slash.
Oh yeah. What a weird, like, targeter. I've had 2 charges of flag blow. Knockback. Dude, that was a fast snap.
Huh?
You got, like, ticked by that stupid orb,
oh, yeah.
even though you dashed super quick. I'll eat this.
Wow, thanks.
You're welcome.
Ow.
Oh, the tank was trying to move it away, but I just ate it. Oh, no. Hi, Lavak, what's up? Are you Spooky? Are you tired? Are you tired, Spooky?
Hey, guess what drops again?
I don't know because there's 20 things and I'm not reading all of them.
The earrings that I don't need.
Oh, nice earrings. Hi, D.
Yeah.
What's up? How are you? Oh no, and then I used all my phlegmas on the boss, and now I can't phlegma balls on the ads. Oh yeah, earrings best drop, yep, especially when you got Menfina's earrings that last until 81.
I'm so sick of seeing earrings as the only thing that will like drop.
D, I'm sorry, do you expect anything different when you come into my stream? Does this dick fit in your mouth?
Oh, ring. Oh boy. Well, it's not earrings.
Does
and
this?
It's better, so.
Okay. Oh shit.
Wow.
Oops.
Griefer.
Kick this healer. She wants to be a tank so bad.
What was the earrings again?
Are they? Yeah.
Oh my god.
They sure are.
This is a joke.
It is a joke. Just because I don't feel like it, Kaito. I just don't feel like spending the time turning it in, because I'm being lazy right now. Sometimes I'll do that. And then reasons other people might not do it, they might not be high enough level because they just don't care about Grand Company stuff. But I do have a high enough level, and I have been, like, turning in items and stuff for those whatever the hell material boxes for 20,000 Grand Company seals each that can give, like, you know, just random minions and mounts. It's a really good moneymaker if you get lucky. But you have to get lucky. And you have to run stuff and actually get gear. So there's also that. Yeah, exactly. The squadron missions were actually the biggest reason why it took me so long. Because I didn't want to do that. I feel that. Yeah, they're definitely not my favorite. Oh god, holy chain. Whoa. Alright, these things. Tank will surely... Oh, never mind. We skipped. Yeah, the AI is just not very good. Oh, the reason you hate Somal. What happens? Hold on, I'm trying to think. Somal, we just recently did that. I think that's like the 53 dungeon or whatever. Or maybe it's the... I think it's 53. Dude, that dungeon can be kind of stinky. Like, the first pulls can be kind of like, if like the tank doesn't want to use cooldowns.
This shall be a mercy. You disgust me.
You disgust me. Which is the dungeon with the lake that turns electric. Oh, dude, that's like a really early dungeon. That's like a level freaking 20 dungeon. I hate that dungeon.
I just stood in the dirt and watched you guys kill it.
Yeah. You're gonna have holy chains too, maybe? No, this is gonna be the baits.
Be done with you.
And then we're gonna get holy chain? Yeah. Ooh.
Sickness must be purged.
Oh, I'm slow. Hold up. You guys can keep the bleeds. I will be nice and try to get rid of the slow, though. You guys, the Halatali? Yeah. Oh my god, Halatali. I don't want any of that.
Guess what piece of loot I got for finishing the dungeon?
Your earrings.
The fucking earrings.
Alright, well.
Oh my god.
I would keep the earrings on you, even if you don't need them, so you cannot get them.
Because I just scammed myself by not getting them. I completely scammed myself not taking them to prevent this from happening. And of course, the item I get because someone's watching the stream to make sure this happens are the earrings I cannot use. Outstanding.
It's scripted.
It is scripted. Tell me it's not scripted.
Alright, take it out on Elasmo, because Elasmo said you're welcome.
Man, I sure hope the aliens out there watching this scripted universe shit are having a good laugh right now, because I'm fucking not.
Elasmo, stop fucking up the simulation for Seamus. She just like, oh, he's gonna complain about getting these earrings? Yeah, we'll watch this.
I 3 instances of those earrings, at least. They dropped 2 times, and I got them put into my inventory at the end.
That's fantastic.
That is fantastic, yes.
This is very fantastic. Alright, you ready for another vault?
Oh, I'm ready.
Let's go.
The vault apparently only contains earrings, so...
That's what they have in the vault, it's just a hoard of really precious and expensive earrings, actually. Yeah, exactly. It's just like, do we fuck over Seamus? I'm gonna press a button. Here we go. And then all you hear is they slam the button over and over again.
Do they have that thing taped down?
Yeah, oh my god, this is very, very niche, so I don't expect many of you to even, like, share this memory. But, you know, OG Pokemon Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, right? There was actually something you could do with a bike and a mudslide. You could put your Pokemon in the daycare, get on a bike, find a mudslide, and ride up the mudslide over and over again, and it would just, like, you know, it would drop you because you don't have enough speed to go up, like, the actual mudslide. And I put, like, a candle on my up button, my up on the D-pad. So, why am I dotting everything? Everything dies. So yeah, I did that, and I had Biffy Pokemon. Does anybody relate? Does anybody share that memory? Yeah. Yeah, yeah, exactly. It's good times. Dude, my Blaziken, oh my god. Like, I didn't do it until I got to 100, but I did do it until I got to like level 80 something. He absolutely destroyed. I got mad at you because cheating. I mean, guess what? Kid Me did not care. Kid Me was like, you know what? I want an overpowered Blaziken for the Elite Four. And that's what I did. And it was good times. What do you do when you're really tilted from duty roulette? Stop queuing for stuff. Step away from the game for a moment and do some deep breathing. Take some deep breaths and be like, damn, that fucking sucked, but let's go. The world is my oyster, and the next encounter will not be so bad, hopefully. Yeah, go grab a Snickers. Go grab a Snickles. Cause you're not you when you're hungry. I think that's the slogan. But not fucked up. Actually cohesive and not a fucked up sentence. That's what I do anyway. If I find myself getting frustrated, I just try to take a step back, take some deep breaths, and be like, hey man, why the hell am I so frustrated over a video game? And I'm like, you know what? That is kind of silly. People are just trying to have fun and have a good time, and even if this idiot is being an idiot and trying to mess with people and grief people, if it's griefing, report them. If it's not griefing and it's just inexperience, then it is what it is. You never know who's on the other side of the screen. So unless someone's being like an absolute like idiot, like I keep it to myself and I'm just like, wow, this situation kind of sucks, but you know, whatever. We move on. It'll get better. Oh god. He's coming to me. Yeah, exactly. That's a good way to like go about it. Like vent IRL. If you're in a call, whatever, like venting is really healthy. I highly recommend venting your frustrations and stuff, but like I don't ever post it in chat. If I'm annoyed at something because, you know, my co-healer is chatting on me for the 50th time, like I vent to it or vent about it to my friends, but then I'm just like, whatever. I'm out of this duty soon. I hope I don't get him again. And you know, if it was really bad, if you really, really disliked it, add them to your blacklist so they can't ever join your party finders either. And won't stop them from showing up in your duty finder roulettes or random stuff you queue for, but it will prevent them from joining any party finders in the future. Yeah, honestly, if you're having some issues and you're getting irritated or finding yourself getting frustrated, trust is a very good way to just continue doing what you want to do, but then you don't have to deal with other people's shenanigans. Because let me tell you, people got shenanigans, man. Yeah, blocking doesn't prevent them matching a duty finder. It will prevent them from joining your party finder, though. And it'll prevent you from joining any party finders they put up. And if you actually block them and do end up getting them in duty finder again, you won't see what they say, I'm pretty sure. It'll still block their messages. Even though they would be in your party, I'm pretty sure you will not see what they type. Which is also a plus. What the hell? Ow. Ow, why am I getting my ass? I dotted.
They didn't like it.
I just dotted. That's it. Ideally spooky, yeah, if I can figure out our 8th member fast enough, and if people are on the same page, of course. We need to talk about it, actually.
We do. We also can't control queues.
Yeah, we also can't control queues, and the queues are still kind of meh. However, at least for Ether, just recently, I know it was only like 2:30-ish when it was said, but Gore said it was like a 2.4k queue on Gilgamesh, but on Adamantoise, using the right-click login on a different home server, on the character selection screen, it actually put him in Adamantoise with a 24 queue or a 40 queue, so...
Yep, but what will it look like on patch day?
Exactly. What will it look like on raid day? Because we're gonna get an influx of players again because of Savage.
Yeah.
But how many? How many? That's the question. Yeah, relatively. Knockback. Yeah, the queues have definitely been seeming to get better. That is very, very true. Absolute Chad tank.
What a Chad.
I'm not sure if he meant to do that. But you know what? He did it, and that's all that matters. Hey, Fox! Me calling them and bugging them more often. They sent another person out, and I don't know entirely what all was done. They didn't really, like, talk about it too much. They just said that they tried to do something outside again. Like, they did something outside. My guess, my personal guess, is that they literally pretended to do something and then made a note on my account or something to stop dicking around. That's my guess. I have no proof of that. I will never have proof of that. But that's my guess. Yeah, they actually didn't have me reset my modem, my internet. They didn't tell me to unplug it and plug it back in for once. Oh yeah, there's enemies out there. Honestly, you know what this reminds me of? This specific doorway with like the enemies around the corner. This is like totally like, this gotta be a Soulsborne reference, man. Where they always try to like bait you and shit. Make you walk into an ambush.
Yeah, these enemies in this dungeon just love ambushing you.
Like, that, like, especially this entire area really does give me, yeah, Anne Orlando feels. Big, Anne Orlando feels. Where are the dragon crossbow assholes on top of the tower?
I don't know, be an asshole somewhere, that's for sure.
Yeah, knocking more people off the tightrope. And then when you get close to them, they just like shield bash you. And try to knock you off, and it's like, cool, thank you guys. Very cool of you.
Yeah, that part's usually pretty tense, so.
Yeah. It's always like, whenever somebody gets there, especially if it's like a first time playthrough, like, and they actually don't know about how terrifying those enemies are. It's pretty... I say fun to watch, but that kind of sounds like rude, I guess. But it's pretty entertaining. It's entertaining, it's fun. Aw, Haps! Thank you so much for the raid. What the hell, man? How's stream? My internet issues might be fixed. Welcome, raiders. My name's Sylvie, and I'm dodging mechanics right now. But yeah, internet, it might actually be fixed, because I bugged them enough. Haps, I might have bugged them enough to where they actually got their shit together. And I'm stoked. And it makes me so happy. But yeah, thank you so much, Haps. I really hope that your stream went well today. I saw yesterday that you were having issues, that your ISP completely cut out for like several hours and wasn't gonna be back up because there was just like an outage. Oh shit, oh, you're fate farming the vouchers? I did that and then I sold them. Wait, no, nobody went over here? What the heck?
I started over here, but then went apparently the way everyone else was at.
Yeah, you're like the only one over here.
The tank was over there earlier. I don't know what happened though.
Really, it felt like me and the summoner just like completely destroyed these and we're like, wait a minute. I thought it was like done and I'm like, why is the boss not like targetable?
Sickness must be purged.
This has baits and dodge the knights.
Big on with you.
Big on with you. Holy chain. Oh, it's on me. Viking, thank you so much. I hope you have been a wonderful holiday season yourself. Oh, how long have you been sore?
Like 15 seconds.
What?
Yeah, it was on me for a while.
I didn't know, I'm sorry.
It's alright.
To like pass everything. Who was that? Well, monk weapons.
Yeah, except I already got those earlier.
Oh
So.
my god, did you really?
Yeah, they dropped earlier.
God, I couldn't calm someone. Yeah, Sage is really, really fun.
I'm telling you, this always happens. This has happened almost every time.
It literally has, though. That's the sad
It
part.
has. Sorry, it wasn't even like a weapon.
Kaito,
damage
you need
increase,
to
it was
be.
just some main stat, I
You
guess.
need to be max rank in all areas in order to get access to the vouchers.
I got the pants though. I still need a helmet and I think gloves. They're so bad. My helmet is so bad.
See, I need to be rank 3 in all areas, and then you get access to the vouchers. Well, are you ready for even more garbage?
I'm ready.
I like how you're still only 57, by the way. You're not even 58.
I'm pretty close to 58.
Alright, Spooky! Good luck in trying to stay awake to
I'm
fix your
like,
sleep schedule.
less than
It
10%.
sucks. Okay, so that's better than I thought. Yeah, it's rank 3. So... God, with the way the shared fates work, right? It's like, don't you have to do like 6 for rank 1 and then like 12 or 15 or something to complete rank 2, and then you need 60 for rank 3. 66 fates each total. Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, I think you just start at rank 1 and then it's like 6 to get
20
rank
then.
2.
So yeah, 66 fates
don't know.
each area. Hi,
All I
Furry
know is we did
Tractor,
it.
welcome. Yeah, we did it. That's all I know. Wanna be a baller, shot caller. Own an Impala. Yeah, honestly, Sage and Scholar are probably my favorite healers at this point in time. I really do like Astro too, don't get me wrong. I'm probably gonna raid on Astro, and Astro is like always my first choice. However, I think from a design standpoint, I think Sage and Scholar are... They're very fun, very fulfilling to play. Feels really good. Whereas Astro, I find that, just the RNG of it, specifically Astrodyne, kind of makes it feel like a little less fun. But that's the only thing I dislike about Astro. I've heard that White Mage is having MP problems a little bit. Your brain can't barrier? Yeah, it can. Yeah, it can, Vance. You just gotta practice. You just gotta practice and it'll be good. I bet you do amazing. A lot of problems? What other problems, are people feeling on White Mage? Because I personally, I have not taken it into any, high-end content. I haven't taken it into extremes. So I have no opinions there. Literally just level 90 and dungeons and stuff. Oh, you'll still definitely use it for movement. I do think that White Mage did get, obviously, the whole movement issue that they had a little lessened. Absolutely. But there will still be mechanics that are going to force you to actually save your lilies for movement. The lilies for movement is not gone. It is not gone. when you are optimizing White Mage and you are playing White Mage at a high level, you are still going to be saving them. Slide casting Glare will cover a lot of things because that's literally what Astro did. The entirety Astro had this buff, whereas the other healers didn't. But I can tell you right now, I still have to eat shit and drop casts on Astro unless I am smart and save light speed, which I should have been doing anyway. I'm telling you right now, playing at a high level and trying to be like, you know, really optimal with your stuff, it never completely fixed it for Astro, even including light speed, so it's not going to completely get rid of it for White Mage either.
Yeah, it might be less impactful, but it'll still get used unless there's, like, no mechanics that force casters to move, which there are likely going to be.
Yeah, there's like I said, I do agree that slide casting is going to mitigate quite a lot of it, especially if you're a good player, which is kind of like geared towards, because good players will make the use out of the slide cast. But just from a lifelong Astro standpoint, I can tell you that Astro having the slide cast since fucking Chatternook, that like right tier or something, can't even remember, it did not fix everything. And I still do have to think about stuff and plan things out. So it's not all gone. It is more chill though. I think White Mage is actually the least impacted. I feel like Scholar definitely got like the best of it because Scholar's so desperate. Oh my god, I'm gonna go over here. Never mind. You moved. I might die. Okay, never mind. Oh, yep, I'm dead.
Oh no.
That's fine. I'm gonna reset. You killed the boss, I think.
Yeah, it's dead.
Yeah, with the stat crunch. Oh shit, shortcut? Hell yeah. Stat crunch feels really bad. I'm gonna say that right now. This dungeon, I actually have to like... It's only that though. That like does a disproportionate amount of damage. I'm not healing it though. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't really matter. It's just kind of funny. Like,
that disproportion, like he actually legitimately tank busters you with an actual tank buster on a non-tank.
I was missing a little health when he busted me, and I second winded myself to make sure I was at full because I saw it destroying you. I think I took less damage though because it's probably physical.
Yeah, I think it is physical because I think it's like a melee LB.
Yeah. So it's probably physical, and I probably take less damage, even with my shittier gear.
It's okay. It's content. People can laugh because I died to the tank buster.
It was like the very end, so...
It was.
You know, that's how it be.
Yeah, the stat squish, you can definitely feel it, especially with that guy specifically. Don't fuck around with Sir what the fuck's his face, tank buster.
Sir fuck around and find out.
Sir fuck around and find out. Ow. See, like, oh, so it hurts so hard. Yeah, people have been telling me that frickin' the old 24-mans feel really, really not bad, but they feel
like
very
harder?
squishy. Yes, they're harder.
Ooh,
like
that
people
sounds
are
like fun.
dying. Yeah, we should run some 24-mans. Aw, Sonic, thank you so much. What the
I bet
hell,
Monk
man?
would feel a lot better in like all of them now.
Thank you. I appreciate it, Sonic. Haps and Sonic today. What the? Two gigantic freaking raids. Welcome, raiders. We're doing some leveling stuff right now. Nothing too crazy at the moment. We're just hoping that my internet actually stays good. And so far, so good. Can I Eucrasia? So far, so good. Sonic, your internet went boom? No, Sonic. Sonic, what I did was I literally kept calling. I was annoying as heck, okay? No, I was respectful. Stream crashed 5 times. Yo, Todd, what's up? This is Thancred. But yeah, Sonic, literally, what I would recommend doing, if I'm sure you've probably already done it as well, just keep calling. Just keep calling, keep bothering them. Be nice to the people on the phone, but be firm. And be like, yo, like, you are literally throttling my shit. I know you're throttling my shit, or a note is bad. Tell them that.
Are they having the same problem?
Yes. Sonic is literally the exact same. I've talked to Sonic personally. The exact same problem. And his stream just went down 5 times today.
Yeah, that was like you the other day. You had
Yeah.
like 8 super short VODs because it just kept going down.
Yeah, I know Sonic for a fact is having pretty much the exact same issue. So that's what I would recommend, Sonic. Keep, like, I know it's annoying having to deal with it and having to call and be on the phone with the customer service people, but literally yell at them, tell them you know that they're throttling your upload, and tell them that it could be the node in your area. And also, I would recommend literally telling the level 1 text, it's like, I do not want to talk to you, I want to talk to a more advanced tech support person, you cannot help me. You cannot help the problem that I'm having. That's what I would recommend doing. It freaking sucks though, and I'm really sorry, Sonic.
Oh, it
Because
does
I
suck.
know how it feels, because we were literally having the exact same issue, and I know we were. Yeah, tell them, you know, so it's like, hey, you know this other chick that's been calling nonstop like every day and bothering you and making you send texts out and wasting your money. She told me to do this to you, so she knows what's going on. So I suggest you give me the same treatment. Yeah, be respectful but firm. Pass all win. Ugh. Yeah, exactly. It saves, like, because the level 1 tech support people, like, they are literally forced to go through their script. Their job is to not have more advanced tech support's time wasted on grandma's Wi-Fi issue, on grandma's reset the modem issue. But this is not a reset the modem issue, and you know that for a fact. This ain't a reset your internet and everything's fine. This ain't, oh, the thing wasn't plugged in all the way. No, this is not. They are literally throttling the upload and the download, because my download was actually getting screwed too, but the thing is, I had enough of it that even though it was getting screwed, I still had 200, versus the upload, which was getting throttled down to like 0.07. Yeah. Tell them that you know what game they're playing. And that they need to fix it on their end, or it's a node issue in your area. Tell them you know exactly, like, the shitty thing about it too, Sonic, is Haps literally had this problem too, and Haps told them what to do, and what the problem was, because Haps troubleshooted himself, and it still took them 3 to 4 months to actually do something about it, even though he told them. So, it's just so hit or miss. But what I kept doing is like, yeah, yours is like 0.5, exactly. They're throttling your upload, because they're assholes. They're assholes or there's an issue going on. Either way, they know what's happening and they just refuse to, like, actually admit it. But yeah, be annoying. Keep calling. Polite but firm. Keep calling. Every freaking day. Make them, Sonic, make them send texts out. Make them waste money and time. Because the tech isn't gonna actually be able to fix it. Like, they have to fix it on their, like, back-end stuff. Or the tech might be able to fix the node if it's a node issue. But if you keep calling and keep being annoying and have them waste money and time by sending texts out, they'll probably be more likely to listen to you. Because that's exactly what they don't want to do. They don't want to spend the money and the time to send texts out. But if you force them to, they might be more likely to fix your problem because it's going to cost them more in the long run. Your Allegan internet node needs 764 years worth of updates. Goopy Butter doesn't know. Goopy Butter, please. Goopy Butter was trying to follow. Oh. Ooh, thank you. Oh, tank. I got it again.
Oh, what the dot? Jesus.
Oh. Guess what? Goopy Butter died, unfortunately.
Well, Goopy Butter was the catalyst to that problem, so... Unfortunately, Goopy Butter's gonna have to die over me. Because I was trying to get away, but...
Yeah, oh shit, there's some wine on the ground. Ooh.
That was a rough time there.
Dude, that was close, man.
It didn't help that I was on the wall where all the stuff spawned because I was trying to break the thing and got hit that way.
Yeah, exactly. That did not help. Because Goopy Buddy didn't know what was going on. They were like trying to come at you with the chain. They're like, hold on, do I need to be with my chain buddy?
Oh no.
Yeah, it would be cool if Monk had a disengage. But I guess the disengage is called always queue with somebody and have them be good in pre-position.
Yeah, it's just Thunderclap, but it's just harder to use.
Yeah.
As a disengage.
Baits.
Be gone with you.
And then Holy Chain, the baits. Ooh. Alright, we're good. No, Goopy Butter! What happened?
Goopy!
What happened? I was too busy doing mechanics. Goopy. Goopy Butter. Not like this, man.
Sickness must be purged.
Trickle's like, I could stand in Timbuktu for Seamus.
Might make it hard to like break it. Like I don't know how those chains work. Usually you have to be like close to each other at first to make it easier to break.
Yeah, I always hate chain mechanics. It's always like, usually there's a snap where it's good to be close, so it takes less distance to actually break them. But I don't know, because stuff was weird in A Realm Reborn and Heaven's Ward, okay? They programmed stuff different back then. Ooh, from the cat. Do you think it snaps from the cast? So like once they start it, then you're free? Yeah, the game was literally freaking build difference. No, now you see the tether application. Yeah. Because I always understood it as the tether application and not the cast bar. I always understood it as the application of the tether. Yes! This is the Benui boy sim stream. And there he is himself. In the flesh. I almost invited him to party even though he's already in my party. This is who we're leveling up right now. Brooding, Adelbun Thunderpaws the monk. When he's so angry looking. He's so cute. He's got that like, you know, squall kind of vibe going on a little bit. I think so too. It's very cute. Yo, catch me shrimping. You good for another vault?
Yep.
No, whatever. It's not like I have feelings or anything. Feelings are so last century. I was rendering. Yeah, I saw you, I think it was an old Charlian or something. I think I was like about to log off or something. I always gotta dote the homies. If you don't dote your homies, I don't know what you're doing. It's Ball of Shot Caller again.
Ball is farming this.
Wanna be a Ball of Shot Caller. Something about a pimp on an Impala.
Something about a pimp.
I don't know all the words. I only know some. And it's Punchy McFaces on Ninja. Yeah, Fluffy, you do. You do, and I poke you back. How is your MSQ been going, Fluffy? Ninja, I know, Todd. People were actually telling me that, because of the current state of Ninja, you actually might be swapping off melees. Well, not off melees entirely, but you might be swapping which melee you plan on playing. because you're just not impressed with it. Oh, you're practicing Monk? Yo, another one in the Brotherhood. Let's go.
Another one.
Join the Brotherhood, Todd. It's time. We still got the 6 loyal monk mains from Heaven's Ward in here. And now you can be here too. What the? Why is this black mage vault deacon being an asshat?
Because that's what ranged love to do in dungeons.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's what I've had heard. Head? What the fuck? That's what I've had? Excuse me? Mouth? I heard that ninja was good if you stop at 89.
Oh, okay.
Just don't get to 90 and then ninja's fine. Look, D. Okay, Tank Buster hurts, remember that.
Yep.
Low damage and 4 to 6 4 scab closures every minute with small animation lock.
I'm gonna faint it.
Oh, nice. Look at that! It's so much damage, and it was fainted, and he had no, I didn't use Carriage Roll. Never mind. I thought I used mitigation. But yeah, that's exactly what I heard, Todd. Coming to me. Okay, I'm gonna heal. Well, of course Tank Busters deal damage to your character. It feels way worse since the stat crunch, though. It wasn't that deadly before the stat crunch, was my point. Oh god, Todd, which one was Gate? Was that first, second, or third raid tier? Because I don't remember the naming scheme. First raid tier? Oh, really? You didn't like... Okay, so first raid tier ninja from last expansion was bad. That's actually really, like, weird because, like, because Monk, up until, you know, the end of last expansion and now, has been in a really strange position as well. But Gate was actually the one tier that Monk enjoyed. And then the other ones were shittier.
It enjoyed it from, like, a numbers perspective, but,
yeah,
like, playability-wise, like, it still had all the same issues that...
Mm-hmm.
Like, I feel like it was just finally relatively consistent and just also had really good numbers that first tier. At least early on, and then, like, that was the end of that chapter.
Mm-hmm. Oh, not the AoEs. How did you not hear this till now? You know what, Fluffy? Astrodyne also makes me want to piss, so... Because there's nothing you can do about it. You know nothing. It's okay, I don't know ninja talk personally, because I actually don't have ninja leveled. I'm pretty much, like, solely just a healer main. So that's where most of my knowledge comes from. It's just healer knowledge. With some monk knowledge as well, just because, you know, Seamus is a lifelong monk player. Not lifelong. He used to play Bard, actually, initially, until Heaven's Ward Bow Mage happened, and then he hated it, and then he swapped to monk. And then he's been a monk ever since. Yeah, exactly. I'm a healer main that goes on monk to punch things to be pissed off. That's me.
Sometimes that's what you gotta do.
Yeah, you know, sometimes you're just sick of babysitting people and you just gotta go on monk and just punch things. Oh, I have a very, very bad feeling that they're gonna touch both. Well, the thing about it is, I don't know if they'll touch Reaper since it's new, but I'm afraid they're gonna touch Monk and not Reaper, even though Reaper's performing a little too well right now, I think.
I'll probably touch both of them if they'll touch one of them. Like, they could keep Reaper stronger, but like they don't normally do that. Like,
Yeah, I just worry because it's new. That
Yeah,
makes
I mean,
you scared.
it's just harder to make the case because like a lot of times that'll come up for like things
Yeah.
like Smite and League, like, oh, this new champ that got released is like super strong, they're not gonna touch it. But it's like, yeah, they want people to buy skins and buy the champ or whatever.
Yeah, yeah, like that was an argument. That's a pretty good example
Like-
because that happens a lot in those games.
There's not quite a reason like money wise to do that in this game, but like it is new, so they might just keep it doing whatever.
Yeah, that is true.
I feel like if
Okay.
they touch one though, they're probably touching both of them.
Yeah.
But who knows? We'll find out Tuesday.
Oh, we will find out Tuesday. I'm very interested.
Have they changed anything yet, or like? Because I haven't been keeping track of their patches. Have they done any balance changes yet?
I don't think so. I could be wrong though. Chat, have they done any balance passes yet so far? No, yeah, I didn't think so. Fluffy, get out of here. But yeah, just as far as I know, just last I checked anyway, I have not checked recently because I haven't been keeping up with it as much, but last I had checked at the high percentiles and at orange and pink percentiles, Reaper is #1 in both extreme trials. It's kind of like a mixture of Reaper, Monk, Samurai, and Black Mage. Kind of all in the top 4 doing their thing. But Reaper, last I checked, Reaper was #1 in both at high skill levels. So, it's doing pretty good right now. Black Mage was like, I think Samurai and, no, because Reaper was #1 in both. Black Mage did a little better in the second extreme trial versus the first one. But when I looked this stuff up, this was a while ago. This was like several days ago. People could have gotten more comfortable and done the fight more. So I don't know what it's looking like right now. Yeah, see, that's a good question, MT Cup. Is it Reaper's overperforming, or is it because all of the other jobs are underperforming? It's a really good question, and something that is often overlooked as well. Usually Square, from what I've seen, they do generally like to buff jobs first before nerfing jobs. So I hope that's going to be the case here. I hope that other jobs see buffs versus them nerfing, like Reaper and Monk. Like, maybe I could see some very small potency nerfs. I could, like 5-10 potency off of some things that they do.
For the jobs at the top, they probably don't need to do a whole lot, but like there
Yeah.
are jobs that are towards the bottom that need a lot more help.
Yes. Like, I know, oops, I didn't mean to do that. I know that, God, was Bard's personal damage not very good? I know Dancer's personal damage is dog shit, but that's Dancer. But I think it's a little too dog shit, even though it's Dancer. Oh God, no, don't go this way, Punchy. Needs a cooldown on the level 90 skill. Yeah, I actually have no clue how Reaper plays, so bear that in mind. I am a healer main. I only know good knowledge about the 4 healers. I almost said 3. The 4 healers and a bit of Monk, just because Seamus, the person I'm in a call with right now, plays Monk. So I have no clue what Reaper even does, to be honest. And like what would be a good adjustment for them.
Yeah, I don't know either. I haven't really been paying attention because of all the issues we've been having, so.
Yeah, exactly. And yeah, good point too. Like, I've heard Dark Knight underwhelming as well. Obviously Ninja, very underwhelming and has like a very glaring issue with its level 90 skill.
It's just weird that they haven't done like anything because like I think around week 2 last expansion there were a bunch of changes they did, and then they did even more like following up after that.
Yeah, didn't they kind of do some like prelim before Savage kind of unusual changes last time.
I think so. So I remember Monk got some changes earlier on, and they were kind of surprising how early they did them, but I guess this time they're just kind of chilling out and seeing what's going on, even though there are jobs that could really use the help.
Yeah. Hey Zeros, thank you so much for the 13-month resub. I appreciate it. Wanna be up. More focused on the server congestion. Yeah, that's actually a really good point too, Archer. They might have been a little more concerned on the server congestion issue and the queues being on actual fire because too many people are playing. So that honestly very well might have kind of pushed stuff back. Like maybe they did want to do week 2 small balance adjustments, but then couldn't because they just didn't really feel like they had the time to because they're dealing with all this other stuff. So they just had to wait until Savage release like usual.
Yeah, priority number 1 was probably trying to get the game to be as playable for as many people as they could, so that probably does fact, because the servers were nowhere near this level last expansion. Like, it wasn't like this at all.
Yeah, the game has honestly just blown the hell up. It's kind of crazy. Like, it was already kind of increasing in popularity, but then we saw all of these big name streamers coming over, and then that just, like, that sealed the deal. I don't think the devs were expecting it. Ew, bunny, gross. No. Absolutely not. Yeah, big name streamers like Fluffy though. Fluffy, yeah. Fluffy's actually, Fluffy just started, I've been playing for like 6 years now. And Fluffy just started playing like this past year. Fluffy actually got me into the game, if you can believe that. I am only playing Final Fantasy XIV because of Fluffy Dream in chat right now. And he just started playing a year ago, and I've been playing for 6 years, yeah. Big name stream, yeah, right, guys. Get the hell out of here. Yeah, I actually owe my life to Fluffy. My actual life. Yeah, it's just that they have done week 2, slight kind of like just very general balance patches before. They have done it before, but this time, like I said, and like people said in chat, it's probably just because they had to focus their efforts elsewhere. So we're just waiting for Savage to see what the hell is gonna happen, because honestly, since a lot of people have been talking about Ninja and the level 90 issue that you guys have, I'm sorry, I didn't quite see what the ability was called, but like I could see them absolutely, like I could have seen them fixing that like with the week 2 patch, right? Yeah, patches this Tuesday. Yeah, Savage is in like 5 days. Balance patch, Savage, 5 days. Very excited. What was I talking about? My train of thought is so easily lost. I hate my brain. Also, hi Holly. But I think since Raiju, yeah, okay, so since they ended up, you know how last expansion at the end of the raid tier, they ended up actually making some pretty substantial monk changes, like, you know, at the last raid tier, like literally in the middle of like the raid tier or whatever, like in the middle of the expansion, like literally monk got like some severe changes that changed kind of like how it played and stuff like that, just kind of like default. Like I could see them actually doing that for Ninja because you guys don't like the level 90 ability. Like I think that would easily be something that they could look into and fix, kind of similar to how they just kind of didn't really care about the timing of Monk and just they were like, this job is struggling, change it right now. But I don't know. I hope that they do. I hope that people are talking about it, because that's the best thing that you can do, is just people need to be vocal about it. And I feel like that was a really big issue with Monk for a really long time, was that, because even on my stream, myself and Seamus, person I'm in the call with, Adelblum Thunderpaws, we would talk about Monk issues a lot. And I know some people got sick of it. I understand that it's like the same conversation all the time on my stream and stuff, where it was until Monk actually started getting appropriate fixes that made the job not feel like garbage. But like, people need to be vocal about this stuff. Y'all need to be vocal about the issues you have with your job, because if you're not, they don't know what's going on. They don't know. They can see a job getting low plays. Monk was getting like the lowest plays in pretty much all walks of content for a long time, yet it took a couple years for them to like make changes that seemingly Monk players are now enjoying. Ninja now has more animation locks than Dragoon. Yeah, that's the 5 animation lock dashes in a row. That just does not make sense. I think they just kind of overlooked that. Not 5, 6. Oh, sorry, 6. 6 forced gap closers with an animation lock in a row. I'm not really sure how that wasn't caught. I don't know.
I don't know. There's always some weird stuff that like slips through.
Yeah, every other trick attack window, you're doing 6 forced gap closers with animation locks. For damage.
At this point, Ninja's kind of like the new Monk, because this is like the second expansion where people have been kind of meh on Ninja, and it's gotten like, at least last expansion, it had relatively low plays, and I'm imagining it's probably not going to be any better if people don't like Ninja right now.
Yeah, honestly, dude, Aaron, 100%. Remove all dash potency. No dashes have potency anymore. It's okay if you like it. I'm just gonna say it right now, though. Min-maxing dash potency for your DPS is some of the most boring optimization in this game. Get rid of it, please. Give me more interactive optimization instead of, like, cucking me from movement.
It's just really niche optimization, because like most of the time you're not going to need it for mobility, so like there's only going to be a handful of times you need to kind of keep track of the fight timeline.
Yeah.
And like it does come up, but it's kind of like, I mean, whatever, like it's not really engaging or that fun.
Yeah, I feel like mobility dash gap closer potency optimization is just not fun optimization. At least not for me. Not for me and not for a lot of people. Yeah, Thunderclap. Thunderclap feels really good.
Yeah, Thunderclap's great.
Thunderclap
I wish I had
is
like
really
a
good.
4th or a 5th charge of it. That'd be awesome.
That would be. Is Nalia, is Cora Core, I don't know if that's how you pronounce that, I'm assuming it is. Is that the gap closer, like the jump in that Red Mage has?
Yeah, 3's plenty, but if you use it a lot,
Yeah,
then
okay.
you'll find out that you run out of it. And that you just wish you had more charges. Like, balance-wise, there has to be a limit, but, like, more charges is just better.
Yeah, if you're pushing stuff really hard, you'll probably find situations where you're like, damn, I really wish I had, like, just one more charge of Thunderclap.
Ah.
You'll find yourself in that situation. Obviously, that doesn't mean that Square should give another charge of Thunderclap, but I guarantee if you're optimizing and pushing stuff, you will 100% run into a situation where you're like, damn, I wish I had another charge of this.
Oh yeah, I do it all the time. Especially in dungeons.
Oh yeah, especially in dungeons. Yeah, okay. I just wanted to make sure, Nalia, because I was pretty sure I knew what that was. But yeah, I could... That would be nice. That would be nice if they got rid of the potency on that, too. Like, some things, like, especially, you know, mobility, I just don't really see the point of it having any damage attached to it. Like, let people use it for pure mobility. I think that's the better thing. Because, even like Seamus said earlier, like, most of the time, you're not even gonna need
It's quite
to use
rare,
it.
but from my experience, I could use a lot more. That's it.
Yeah.
That's it. That's all there is to it.
Yeah, based on him playing Monk in all of the content that we played so far, Seamus himself has found many situations
Of course.
where it would be cool if there's another one. That doesn't mean we need one. That doesn't mean we
Yeah.
want to, like, you know, fight for an extra charge. Just,
It's
yeah.
also been more useful in dungeons, and you play tank, right? So you're leading the pack, and you'll never need it.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, exactly.
And I'm a DPS, so I need it for different reasons and different things.
I didn't cardio the tank because they were in a cutscene and then I forgot. Oops.
I thought that was on me.
Dude, where they going? Shit. They're like, I'm outie. See, how much damage that did to the Reaper, that's kind of what I was expecting on me. But I kind of forgot that I'm a squishy mage. So, he's coming to me. Okay, he's going to the tank.
Yup.
Yeah, the Thunderclap's really good. Thunderclap is like, I think Seamus, like, really likes it too. Right?
Yeah, it's good.
Really good change
Better-
compared to shoulder tackle.
Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, it's just more flexible, and you don't have to optimize it for the potency.
Yeah.
And it's just extra mobility for when you need it.
I like the versatility of it too, because it's basically just, it's basically Black Mage's teleport. So you can use it on, well, can Black Mage teleport to enemies? I don't know, actually.
I don't know.
I think maybe they can only teleport to allies, but it's similar to Black Mage teleport. So you got some good mobility with it, good flexibility. Yeah, leveling feels really bad. 2 charges while leveling. How many charges do you have right now, Seamus?
2.
2?
You
Yeah.
don't get the third one until, like, 80 something, I think, right?
Is it? Damn.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
Yeah,
it's, like,
isn't that
80 something.
Endwalker?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
They're like, you know what?
So.
We gotta make you actually, like, you know, have something interesting in Endwalker, so here's your 3rd charge. We're hiding that in there. Suffer and tell them, though. 84 or 86. Fluffy, how could you? Fluffy, if you call it Endwalkers, I'm taking away your VIP badge. Don't let it happen again.
You've been warned.
You've been warned. Hi, Kit. How are you? It's so good to see you. I hope you're doing well. No Endwalker either. Okay, Endwalkies is kind of cute, though. You know, you got him with the, who's the good boy? You wanna go for some Endwalkies? You wanna go for some walkies? Hi Moha, thank you. Yeah, I didn't want to have music today just because I'm in a call with Seamus, and for some reason when I have the audio splitter set up so I can actually have my playlist, so the audio gets yeeted from the VOD. That whole setup is really weird with Discord for some reason, and even though Discord is not being played through the audio track that I have not go through to the VOD, my Discord calls don't actually, like, the other people's voices don't go through, which was really weird. And I'm trying to, like, I tried to troubleshoot it a little bit. I probably could have troubleshot more, but it's something I'll have to figure out because I first noticed it with the All Girls Uwu group. And I'm like, well, that's terrible. I would like to have their voices in my VOD. So. Alright, Sonic. I'm really sorry that you're still having issues. I really appreciate the raid, though. Like I said, feel free to message me on Discord, Sonic, if you want to talk about it at all. But yeah, honestly, I would not stop calling. Just keep calling. Be annoying. Be polite but firm. Polite but firm. Let them know that you know that they are throttling your speeds, very especially your upload. Let them know that it's literally screwing your work. You cannot work. And they are costing you money and potentially your job. Like, lay it on thick. Respectful, but thick. Alright? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Be a Karen. Even though you're not being a Karen in this situation, because they are literally screwing you over from a service that you are actually paying for, that you need for your job. Act like a Karen, but be a little more respectful though. Don't be rude to them. Like, because it's their job to read the script and all that jazz, but this cannot. You have to let them know that this is unacceptable. Because that's exactly what it is. It's unacceptable. Yeah, that's all about all the lawyers, you know. Tell them Sylvie sent you. They'll know. They'll give you the special treatment. Or you know what, Sonic, I'll call for you. I'm gonna call for you and be like, yo, I literally just dealt with you. I know what you're doing. I know what game you're trying to play. And guess what? I'm not playing your game. Fix my shit. Thank you.
This man's brake checking me.
Yeah, he's a brake check. Hold on, let me see. Oh. I'm so happy to hear you're having a fantastic day, Kit. That makes me so happy. You deserve to have fantastic days, alright? I want you to know that. Even when stuff seems like it's hopeless and it gets really hard, just know that you are always, always deserving of a good day. Yeah. Yeah, Sonic, put me on the phone and be like, he asked for an actual upload speed. Is healing potency on Cardia the same as Fairy Heal on Scholar? So, Terrell, I'm not exactly sure the healing potency, direct comparisons between Cardia and Fairy Embrace. What I would assume, though... Oh no, I got you baited. What I would assume, though, is, as long as you're actually keeping your, attacking GCD rolling, I do think Cardia is actually stronger than Fairy Embrace, just because it's happening more often throughout the fight. It's just a little faster, and you don't have control over the Fairy Embrace, like you do over the Cardia. But I actually don't know. I actually don't know 100%, but I do think Cardia is a little better than Embrace. But I could be wrong, so take that with a grain of salt. But I think it is better, as long as you're keeping your attack GCD going. If you're mostly healing, then no, it's not really going to be better. But if you're doing the deeps, then probably. Yeah, so the longer the fight will go on, the better Cardia will actually probably end up being, so long as you're continuously attacking. And also, you know, there's the bit of nuance to the situation where you can actually, what I'm actually going to do, I haven't done it yet, I'm gonna make a bunch of different Cardia macros, and if someone even needs spot healing in a raid, think about Savage Prog, right? Someone messes up a mechanic, but there's a lot of downtime, but you don't really want to expend an actual off-global to them, like an Essential Dignity or Illustrate. I could literally Cardia someone else, basically free of charge, get them healed up enough, and then put the Cardia right back on the tank. I don't really know how useful something like that's gonna be, but you do have a lot more control over Cardia versus Fairy as well, though, so keep that in mind, too. The Fairy does quote-unquote smart heal. I don't know if they made any changes. I got you. But that Fairy smart heal, it like targets shit at like 70% or 80% health. I can't remember the healing threshold, but like if someone needs, someone specific needs healing, let's say you want like the DPS to get healed, you have no control over that. Or if you actually want your Fairy to stay on the tank for once in its life, you do have the tether to kind of force it to. But The fairy isn't very smart, in my opinion.
You disgust me.
Unless they changed it and I just didn't notice it. The fairy's just trying its best.
Sickness must be purged.
Yeah, smart in quotation mark healing.
Be done with you. Sickness must be purged.
Yeah, exactly. That's about as smart as the fairy will get. It won't overheal. Unless you're like a jerk and see it casting Embrace and then immediately like Lustrate or Benediction or something. Give it to the tank. Perfect. I'm outie. Icarus is amazing, yeah. That's kind of like, I want that to be my standard for like healers going forward now. I want Icarus. I want a gap closer. Yeah, heal sniping Celine. I also need a level monk. Seamus thinks I'll like it.
I think most people will like it.
Like, he thinks that I'll probably kind of be maybe a little frustrated at the blitz system at first just because it's so new and I'm not going to really immediately, the first time I see it, do it right. Like, I actually need to do it a couple times and get the brain juices going, but...
Yeah, I mean, once you figure it out, like, you figure it out. It doesn't take super long.
Yeah. I've heard that too. New Monk is definitely more friendly than Old Monk. Yeah, exactly. I liked Old Monk, so if I liked Old Monk, then I'm hoping that I will like the newer version of Monk.
I think if you
nice,
like
Mohawk.
melee at all, you'll probably like Monk, or there's a better chance you'll like Monk. I think the only people who won't like Monk are some of the like old hardcore Monk players that like Heaven's Ward and Stormblood, like that kind of Monk.
Yeah.
Like, I think that group is going to be a lot more iffy on Monk, but I think almost everybody else will probably enjoy it more.
Yeah, breaking old habits from Shadowbringers. Exactly. That's exactly what I'm worried about, is like, obviously, Monk only has like 2 positionals now. I'm used to doing all of them. I'm used to doing the 6 positionals, so that's going to be really, really weird for me. The PB blitz system is entirely different than what I was used to. Gosh. But it looks better. Hey, Pleberonis, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming. Or is it Pleberonis? It could be like pepperonis, but Pleberonis? I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Wolf Pack. Alright, more Vault. We're almost at the end of Heaven's Ward. With your leveling.
Yup.
Yeah, I've also, it's actually really funny that you brought that up, with Monk, you thinking Monk optimization, or apparently Monk optimization being more annoying than previous Monk, because we kind of looked into it, and I'm not entirely sure it's more janky than previous iterations of Monk.
Yeah, I'm not sure how it's harder to optimize, like, considering Monk had, like, Tornado Kick opener, and a Napman opener, and double TK, and every single positional had to be done properly to optimize. Like, those are all things that really fed into optimizing Monk.
Yeah, because, just to have, like, a little bit of a background, Seamus, the person who's in my call, he's like basically a lifelong Monk player, and he does Monk optimizations and plays at a really high level. So just for a background.
Like, I haven't put a ton of time into New Monk, but it doesn't seem like it would be harder to optimize than other versions of Monk that I've played. But like, I don't know everything that's going on with Monk right now. From what I've seen, it doesn't look like that crazy weird. Like, it's a lot of like paying attention to timers and, you know, what form you're in and what the cooldown of everything is, and yeah, there's some like nuance outside of that, like double solar opener and things like that, but it seems friendlier to me overall.
Scholars chill. Oh, I didn't put cardio on the tank again. God damn it. No, the Vault Deacon. Yeah, for
The other thing is like there's different openers, but like looking at the numbers they posted, it doesn't look like there's a huge difference in the numbers you get between the openers. And like if you're gonna use double solar, then it also has to line up correctly with the fight for what looked like a pretty small gain in DPS. Like it doesn't seem like crazy important optimization. Like it's not like you're gonna be super behind everybody if you're not doing that.
Why do I dot everything?
Like there is weird nuance, of course, but it just I don't know right now how it's harder than other monks, like other versions of monk that we've had.
Yeah,
but maybe there's just something like major that I'm missing.
Yeah, apparently double solar is terrible in Heidelin.
Yeah, so like the fight also has to be friendly for it, otherwise it doesn't work.
Jones,
as far
thank you
as
so
I
much
know.
for the 3 months of Prime Gaming.
Like,
Welcome back to the Wolfpack.
it won't work
Oh,
as
I interrupted
well.
myself. He's coming to me.
Oh shit. And also, I don't know if I looked at the numbers wrong, but like according to the write-up on the balance Discord, it's like a 20 DPS difference or something.
Yeah, it's less than 20 DPS difference between all of the
So-
like the 3 major openers.
And like you have to do everything correctly.
Yeah, so unless you're doing actual like top percentile optimization, which most people aren't doing, most people are going to be using like the I think they called it the brain dead opener in rotation.
Yeah.
The more chill lines up nicely rotation.
Yeah, like it just didn't seem like there was a huge difference between the openers and like the optimization when compared to each other in a vacuum.
Yeah, in a vacuum.
And that's kind of similar to how some monk stuff has been like double true, but like I don't know.
Yeah, most jobs do have that type of optimization, Sable. Unless like your job literally has 0 resources outside of like, you know, mana, like MP. Like unless your job literally has 0 resources, which I don't think there are any of those jobs in the entire game, there's gonna be like specific fight things that you'll want to know in order to either hold cooldowns or, you know, blow them earlier than normal or something like. Well, I mean, obviously you can't blow them earlier, but you know, there are definitely like different fight design choices that will force you to hold on to certain things and save stacks for a certain like point in the fight where you normally wouldn't. Stuff like that. Yeah, literally every single job has that. Hell, even Astro has this thing with like a double Astrodyne at like 6 minutes or something. I'm not doing that. I'll probably try, and I'm probably gonna hate it, and then I probably will not care because I just kind of am met on Astrodyne as a whole. And I definitely don't want to optimize it. Optimizing an RNG skill. The 6 minute optimization isn't RNG, but Astrodyne itself is, and I don't like it.
Also, I'm pretty sure the thing about like Phantom Rush versus Elixir Field is that you're not just straight up gaining 400 potency, you're gaining potency on Phantom Rush being buffed by more stuff. Like, doing double solar changes the timeline of when you get your blitzes, and it's not like you're just outright losing 400 potency somewhere or gaining it.
You probably
like, the write-up looked like you seriously gained pretty minimal DPS for doing it.
Yeah, I think what's probably going on right now, I don't know exactly what you're talking about, but like with the whole potency gain thing, it's probably, Monk is probably in a similar situation when it comes to like how white mage lays were. Because like a Flatus Misery is like an 800 or something potency attack or 900 potency attack. It's supposed to like make up for you having to use a GCD on no damage. But it's like, it ended up actually being a DPS loss unless you're doing that shit during downtime. Like, so it's probably like something like really weird with Monk too.
The thing is with the monk openers is that you're trading off for different things. So it's not like it's an outright like, oh, there's a major gain here. Like, you're usually trading off to get something else. And I think the point of changing the timeline of Phantom Rush is so that A, it's under your own Brotherhood, which is a little bit more personal damage, but it's also under everyone else's like
2-minute
buffs.
Yeah.
But I don't think that's a crazy high optimization. I don't think it can just be compared to like, oh, here's Elixir Field, you lose 400 potency. I don't think it's quite that major, and the write-up shows that it's not really a lot of DPS gain.
Yeah.
Unless I saw something wrong, of course.
No, I'm pretty sure we saw the same thing, and I think you're right.
Yeah, it's like 20 DPS, and for most people, that's not even going to be remotely worth it to try to figure out the timeline of a fight and see if double solar is good for that fight. It's 20 DPS. Like,
exactly.
For those who want to optimize literally every single thing, no matter what, yeah, they're gonna do it and they're gonna have fun with it. But like for 99 point whatever % of people, they're not even gonna care or be affected by it for the most part.
Yeah, I don't really like Lady Lord. Yeah, and that's 20 potency, not 20 potency, that's 20 DPS. Less than 20 actual DPS over an 8.5 minute vacuum.
Yeah, it's 20 DPS when you're doing like over 7k, so it's pretty minimal. Like, if you played perfectly and another monk played perfectly and you're all at the top of your skill level and you all crit the same, but they used double solar and did it better than you, then they'll beat you by 20 DPS in a vacuum. Which is like, whatever.
Yeah, and there's still 100% the chance that you can play the exact same and not mess up at all using 2 different openers, and the lesser opener will come out on top because it's such a minuscule difference at a perfect level. And then, oh, you just got lucky or crit. You got lucky or crit direct hit. Congratulations. So you win. When it's at that high of, or sorry, that low of a DPS difference, like, it just kind of like, for me personally, like, I just don't even want to bother with it. Like, why put in all that extra time and effort for potentially basically no gain?
Yeah, like, if I can get 20 DPS off of slotting materia, like, okay, but if I get 20 DPS off of playing a fight perfectly in some, like, weird manner for Monk, like, that's not really the same. Like, it's a lot more effort for minimal gain.
That's basically exactly kind of how I feel with freaking Astrodyne optimization and shit too, because like my biggest issue with Astrodyne right now is literally the fact that no matter what you do, you cannot mitigate the RNG of it. A lot of the time you will get 2 different seals instead of all 3, to no fault of your own, just because that's how it is. And like, but the thing about Astrodyne is the 3rd seal only gives you 5% flat damage for 15 seconds. So even if I do lose out on that extra damage, that's literally old cleric stance. That's old cleric stance, and it's gonna be such a minuscule like gain in damage, even if I got it perfect every time. So I don't like it, but it's not make or break for me. Fortunately. And I'm probably not going to do it. I'm just not going to care about it. I'm going to care about Star and Macrocosmos optimization and maybe the double 6-minute Astrodyne back-to-back optimization, but I'm definitely not going to stress the shit out of my control, which is the RNG sealed portion of it. Yay, skip.
Yeah, here's my advice for Monk, or just probably any job, is that unless you're playing at like a super high level, I would worry about fundamentals over some weird 20 DPS opener optimization. Like, fundamentals are going to carry you way further than immediately jumping in and trying to optimize with, like, weird niche stuff.
Yeah, I remember one time, like, I don't remember who it was, but I remember one time on Twitter, someone was asking about monk optimizations or something, and, like, they were like, oh, you know, should I really be focusing on this, like, face pull a Nat Man double true shit? And it's like, no, do not grief your group over trying to optimize what people optimize on Monk with third-party programs. Do not bust your balls trying to fucking do that optimization when it's not even worth it. Fundamentals are far more worth it than something as minuscule as that shit. 100%.
Yep, definitely. Working on fundamentals will carry you way further than trying to do 300 minor optimizations that just end up having you hating the job because you're trying to do everything at once and you don't know like the ins and outs of the job.
Exactly. That's that is literally one of my big issues that I had when I first started playing Monk. Because what I wanted to do, obviously any job that I pick up, I obviously want to put effort into it and I want to be good at it. That's just how I am. So when I picked up Monk a while ago, I also was trying to do all of this convoluted ass bullshit, all of those nasty Monk optimizations that used to exist but are dead now, thank goodness. And oh my god, let me tell you, like, I was so frustrated. I was pissed off. I hated the job. I literally hated the job. I was pissed off playing it in any content, including casual content, because it was just so unfun trying to immediately play at that level when I didn't have, like, basics, the fundamentals down. Like, I think, I find a lot of people are often like me too, and they'll do that same thing. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Yeah, different stuff works for different people, and some people are just fine jumping in and just dogpiling everything on at the same time, but it probably leads to burnout from a lot of people, and it's better to honestly just work on fundamentals and the basics and learning fight timelines and pushing uptime when you're comfortable as opposed to doing every single optimization a job has.
Yeah, exactly. Fuck your uptime, fuck your GCD, like, think about stuff, like, in the now. What are you doing in your rotation? What mechanics is the boss doing? Like, you need to think about, like, the baseline stuff, so your baseline fundamental rotation, and then the boss mechanics, whatever boss you're freaking fighting. Think about those things first, get good at those, and then start kind of branching out and doing kind of more riskier optimization. You push that uptime, you know? You do that stupid-ass convoluted double true where if you mess up once, it's a DPS loss. Go ahead! But make sure you got the fundamentals down first, or you're probably gonna piss yourself off. Because that's what I did to me. And I don't recommend it. That's miserable.
Well, it is. I like working on things in chunks, but that's just me.
Same, and like that's literally actually exactly why I prefer leveling jobs in dungeons. A lot of people will level their jobs in Heaven on High or Palace of the Dead, and that's totally fine. That's actually like really quick XP and stuff, but I've always preferred leveling my jobs through dungeons because I feel like that gives me better muscle memory and that gives me better fight fundamentals and job fundamentals than freaking Heaven on High and Palace of the Dead. It makes me a better player, in my opinion, so that's why I always recommend that stuff. Because everyone always asks, like, why don't you go into Heaven on High, Palace of the Dead? And I'm like, I honestly hate that content for leveling. If I'm doing that content, I'm doing it to get rewards, not to level my jobs, because I would lose it.
Yeah, leveling up Monk and Palace of the Dead originally also led to some bad habits and very odd hotbars, so...
Yeah, for the title and the mount, sure. Absolutely. For leveling, nope, no thank you. Absolutely not.
Should be the last vault.
Yay, the last vault. Then we get Great Gooby Library, normal mode.
We got Gooby.
Yeah, Boja was apparently really good too until they actually buffed the dungeon stuff, the dungeon experience that you get. So now it's only 2 dungeon runs per level in Endwalker. It's really nice. But yeah, I don't like Boja for leveling. I don't like any of that stuff for leveling. I like playing my job. I like doing bosses and doing wall-to-wall pulls and stuff. That's what I want to do. That makes me a better player at my job. Because it forces situations that I'm gonna have to be forced into later anyway. So I'd rather do them early on and get used to it. Boja gave me psychosis. Cheesecake! Thank you so much for the 20 months! Oh man, here we go. Here goes the rhyme. Alright. 20 months subbed. 20 months appreciating you. I look forward for more streams and a sub in all of 2022. Cheesecake, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Welcome back to the Wolf Pack, my friend. Hopefully the bad internet issues will be left behind in 2021. I am hoping. Hoping 2022 is gonna be my year. The first time I desperately looked for Sinistry on my hotbars Astro. Ooh, what made you feel that way? Because usually I only feel that way if it's in a dungeon and the tank is getting completely destroyed and I have to hard cast heal. Or if it's like, you know, one of those savage bosses, like just off the top of my head, Chatternook had dual auto attacks, one on each tank. It's pretty okay there, but you still have to hard cast heal, and I try to avoid that like the plague. Does Astro even use Sinistry at all? Not really. Not really. If you have to hard cast heal, it can be useful, but most of the time I do not have to hard cast heal at all. So I don't find myself, like, almost ever using it, unfortunately. Unless it's during... Oh, no, that doesn't work either. I had learned, actually, back when Astro still had, like, shield and regen sect, before they just made Astro pure regen, with, shields baked into their abilities. I literally was under the impression that Sinistry with Nocturnal Sect Astro would increase the shield, but it didn't. It didn't. And my world was turned upside down. Because I would Sinistry my tank and then put a shield on, because it was like a GCD. So I thought that it would... So why did I do that? So I thought it would be affected by the Sinistry buff, but apparently it wasn't. So then I hated Sinistry even more. It has its niche uses, though. Oh my god, like how this red mage's name is Sorry Healers.
They're
Good
sorry.
morning, Doctor. Who's it gonna be? Nobody, because we killed him too fast. Thanks. Yeah, exactly, Furry. And like I said, like I legitimately thought that Sinistry would have worked on my hard cat, like, because Aspected Benefic was on the GCD. It wasn't like an ability, it was actually a spell, I think, because it triggered the GCD. But like that didn't actually get the buff from it, and I'm like, what? My entire life as an Astro was a lie. Hey, James the Thrones, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming. Welcome to the Wolfpack. Yeah, exactly. Also, is your name, Thandres? Not entirely sure how to pronounce your name, but yeah, exactly. Sinistry pretty much only becomes useful if you have to hardcast heal, because that's the only way you can actually get the effects out of it, is through hardcast healing. Oh god, what was that? What did I pronounce it as first? Was it Thanders? I'm sorry, my brain. Okay, cool, perfect. I have such a hard time remembering which, like, I'll say multiple pronunciations and I'll be like, wait a minute. I don't remember which one I said first. So this didn't help at all, but okay. But yeah. Because Sinistry is only useful with hardcast healing, that is basically the only time you will get use out of it. So yeah, I find myself using it the most in dungeons, yeah. Dungeons definitely has the best use for Sinistry, followed by, I guess, dual tank hitting bosses. But again, you do have to hardcast heal, and most healers do try to avoid that like the plague. Because we're just green DPS. Look, Mom, a healer. Oh wait, I have an even better emote for dead fish. Oh no, he's out of the water. No, you put that fish back in the water right now. There will be no fish dying in my chat. A healer? You mean, yeah, warriors, healer, sage, all of the healers, especially sage, are DPS. That's basically the world we are living in right now. We're good. We just panicked through a troll, that's why it's there. It's fine. Tank's fine. Oh, I had a phlegma? Aw, that's kind of wasted. That's okay. Yeah, warrior is the meta healer. Warriors, unironically, like, I'm pretty sure someone actually talked about doing an extreme trial, and then they ended up looking at the log for it, and the healer, I think it was I think the healers were both double gray. So the healers didn't really have to heal that much because they probably had it like pretty down pat. They're maybe even optimizing, I don't know. But the warrior literally had more HPS than the white mage or something. The warrior literally had more HPS than an actual healer in an extreme trial with no deaths. And with no issues to my knowledge. Like there could have been issues, but yeah, dude, warrior actually heals quite a lot. It's a lot. Knock back. How you know exactly? Because someone uploaded it. I didn't upload it. Someone uploaded. It wasn't even anything I was partaking in. Someone actually told me about it from a different group. I wasn't in there. How much is overheal? What do you mean how much is overheal? How much did the warrior? Because I didn't see the log or anything. So I don't know exactly what the specifics of the log were or anything like that. So I don't know how much the two healers were overhealing or how much the warrior could have been overhealing. No idea. Hello, knock knock. We're here to beat your ass. Open up. Oh, we noticed that Warrior's broken? Yes, we know that Warrior's healing is absolutely busted right now, and it's hot and probably gonna get nerfed. Highly likely to get nerfed in my opinion. I could be wrong, but that's my guess. Yeah, exactly. It's Warrior's own personal benediction, like, what's the cooldown on it? Was it like every 25 seconds or something they get to use it at the moment? I don't know. Because I don't play tanks either. I just know what my tank has told me. Yeah, 25. Every 25 seconds. Yeah, right? Like, Warrior was already really, really good with self-healing, especially in dungeons. Like, my static tanks at the moment... I actually don't know what my other tank... Mohawk, I don't know if you're here or not. I don't know what tank you planned on going. I know you had Paladin and, like, Gunbreaker. But my other tank, he's a warrior. And, you know, I've always done dungeons with him. We always do, like, leveling stuff together. And let me tell you, yeah, warrior's always been insane. And even more so now. Yeah, they made it even crazier. Like, I literally don't have to heal. Like, I will use my off-global cooldowns because they do damage. But yeah, I actually don't really ever need to heal at all. Alright. Last time we have to see this idiot, Sir Cherubert.
Thank God.
Filthy rats.
Filthy rats! I'll show you a filthy rat. If you know what I mean.
Well, maybe the left side will be open this time.
Oh.
Be gone with you.
Big on! Yeah, meanwhile, Dark Knight, yeah. Uh-oh. They don't know how it works. Wait, now they do.
Oh, that was unfortunate for me.
Yeah. They started running off the boss after they realized that it needed to be broken.
And now the final cut.
So many people on Copium, they say, what happened to the Blackest Night? Is it not good anymore? Because it used to be, like, obviously, like, really freaking good. Did they nerf my poor baby? Oh, because of the other tank? Okay, yeah. Yeah. It became not good anymore because of comparison.
Well, can I get some space?
Oh my god, yeah.
Sickness must be purged.
Imagine using potions for healing and not damage. Couldn't be me. Imagine using potions for mana in Prague instead of damage. Oh god. Oh no, not again. Okay, we're good.
Sickness must be purged.
Yeah, that's what I've heard. That Dark Knight just it didn't get shit. Like, compared to the other tanks, it felt like, people said that it felt like Dark Knight just got nothing. And honestly, that's kind of how I feel with, White Mage, really. Like, that's kind of the situation that I felt toward White Mage in regards to the healers. Is that, like, you know, people kind of sad that Dark Knight didn't really feel like it got anything. It kind of feels like White Mage didn't really get anything. Yeah. Yeah, Lily Bell, Liturgy of the Bell is great. Don't get me wrong. It is actually a very strong skill, especially because they loved adding in multi-hit stacks. But yeah, there's nothing else. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Dark Knight really good off tank. Alright, we got... you don't have any job quests, do you?
I probably do.
Up to you if you want to do them. I don't know if you actually get anything. I don't remember how they work anymore. They change stuff around so much.
I don't know, I should probably do them because I'm going to need to do them at some point. You can run something without me if you want to fill in the time, because I don't know how long it'll take.
Really quick, I actually have to feed Kit Kat because she just came in here and angry me out.
Alright, perfect. Well, you can at least do that.
Yeah, I'll do that and I'll check in with you and see how you're feeling. And then I'll either do like a roulette or something while you're finishing up, or you'll be ready and we can go to Great Google. No,
Sounds good.
Kit Kat, I swear to God. Yeah, dude, she came in here and she's like, meow. Yeah, that's my cat. That's Kit Kat. I need to get her food. Yeah, White Mage, I've heard that several times. I haven't brought White Mage into extreme content just yet. I don't know if I'm going to. I'm mostly just playing Astro and Sage at the moment. But yeah, I've heard that White Mage does have MP issues. Hi, Chris. I got 2 really big raids today. This is not normal. I appreciate it so much, but this is definitely abnormal for me. I usually do not have 600 viewers. Just got 2 very, very generous raids so far today. But I will be right back. 1 second. I need to go feed my cat really quick. So give me just a little bit, and I will be right back. And then we will either do a roulette or 2 while Seamus does his job quest, or he'll be done with his job quest, and we will just continue on with the leveling. Oh, I'm petting her right now. I'm doing it right now. She's excited for food. She's hungry. Yes, Kit Kat. What are you doing? She looks so funny. All right, be right back, chat. Be good, okay? If you're not good. I haven't thought about it yet, but just know something bad will happen. Probably. Be right back. I'm back. Thank you. Thank you for the welcome back. Yeah, so thin air as it is right now, yeah, it's kind of basically relegated to be a res tool now. Hi, Sable. But, yeah, you can also use it with Cure 3. Those are basically, as far as I can tell, those are pretty much the only two uses for it. Primarily res, and then, oh hey, I'm really low on mana, but I really need a Cure 3. Cure 3. Also, Dead Josh, thank you so much for the 3 months of Prime Gaming. Here goes another month. Thank you so much, Josh. I appreciate it. How are Sage's and Astro's AoE heals? Astro's AoE healing is amazing. Sage... Okay, so the deal with Sage, right? Sage does have good healing. Oh, I didn't put the dummy back. We were messing around with the striking dummy, so it's like really messed up. But, yeah, Astros is just insane, as always. Because I feel like that's the only thing Scholar's really missing. Really? You feel like Scholar's missing AoE heal? I kind of disagree, because Sacred Soil with the regen on that, and Indom, and Whispering Dawn, and Fey Blessing... I think Scholar actually has quite a lot. A good chunk. I like Scholar's AoE healing more than I like Sage's AoE healing. Yeah, Bunny. It's got a regen on it. Yeah. I need to be in combat. It's a trait you get. Look at that. Look at that. Ugh. 1800 tick. Right where it hurts the most. I can't believe I healed you. It's mitigation and a regen, yeah. It's really similar to Sage's... What is it called? Carachol? Yeah, Carachol. Really similar to Sage's Carachol because Sage has like a... Sage is basically Scholar. Okay, that's the best way to describe this. Sage and Scholar are like incredibly interchangeable with a lot of their abilities. So yeah, Carachol is basically Sacred Soil. It literally looks like Sacred Soil. Yeah, they both get regen traits as you level. But yeah, this is literally just blue Sacred Soil. But yeah, seriously, Sage has really good mitigation. Sage does have access to some good AoE heals. However, like, they got Indom. This is Sage Indom. Yeah, Panheima is the anti-multi-stack skill, exactly. Like, basically every healer got that. Astro got Macrocosmos, White Mage got Liturgy of the Bell, and Sage got Panheima. Scholar... didn't really get, as far as I know. Did not get like a multi-hit stack kind of ability like the other three. I could be wrong. But yeah, Sage, my biggest, it's not even actually an issue, but I feel like Sage's biggest weakness is lack of just AoE heals. Like, I think Scholar has much more, like, just kind of easier to use regens and raw heals, whereas, like, yes, Sage does have Numa, Sage does have the Indom. Physis is really freaking, like, because you want a Physis, and then you want a Carachol to get that increased regen, because the Physis is going to buff it. So you have pretty good regens with Physis 2 and Carachol, and especially if you combine Zoe with Numa, this is going to be a huge heal too. The Numa's on a 2-minute cooldown, and it's AoE, so there's going to be optimization around it. The Sage is mostly mitigation. I feel like Sage is about making sure you're taking less damage. Yeah, you don't really have much consistent raw healing on Sage. Your job as a Sage is to mitigate the damage you are forced to take, so you will have less to heal up. So these smaller regens and this one-off Ixochol is gonna fill up people's health bars because you mitigated the damage and they didn't get hit as hard. That's kind of how I feel about Sage. Sage is very, very, very pure mitigation heavy. Like, even, you think Scholar's a mitigation healer? Sage is the mitigationist healer ever, okay? That's not a word. I tried to make it a word. It was really fucking hard to actually say that. Mitigationist healer. Even more so than Scholar in my... yeah, mitigationist. Yeah, they did. However, I still believe that Scholar has an easier time healing raw damage than a Sage does. Healing raw damage on a Sage feels absolutely fucking terrible, in my opinion. Unless you got some, like, Zoe Numa shit. Okay? Because sometimes one Ixochol just ain't it. But, like, if you do have Numa, then, yeah, it's chill. But if you don't, then I feel like Scholar definitely has a way easier time, you know, fixing mistakes and just getting people back up to full health versus Sage. Hey fellas, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back to the Wolf Pack. But yeah, they did separate it. White Mage and Astro are the two regen healers, and Sage and Scholar are the two mitigation barrier healers. And like I said, Sage is far more mitigation, raw mitigation oriented, and Scholar is kind of more barrier oriented, with also some Sage-like raw mitigation. It's kind of weird. So trying out Sage when I tank 8 dirt the first time, dude, it took me a little bit to actually get into the groove of using spells appropriately, because like a really good video I recommend, I highly recommend checking out Momo's video on Sage, his thoughts on it, because Momo's video, I was already doing a lot of the stuff Momo talked about in his video, but a huge thing that I was not doing that Momo's video actually taught me was to use Physis 2 before using Carachol. He calls it Caracole, but I'm gonna be dumb American, I'm gonna call it Carachol, okay? So it'll buff the Carachol regen. You'll get 2 regens stacked on top of each other, but the Carachol regen is gonna be buffed by the Physis 2 10% increases HP recovered by healing actions buff. And that actually makes quite a huge difference when the tank is wall-to-wall pulling in endgame dungeons. It makes a huge difference. And then obviously you just want to make sure that you're chaining stuff properly, because Tarachol and Carachol do not stack. Holos does though. You can Tarachol and Holos, or you can Carachol and Holos, but you can't combine the chols, okay? But yeah, and then once that falls off, bam, you're gonna use Tarachol on the tank. And then look, when Tarachol is gonna wear off, guess what's back up? Guess what is back up perfectly to continue your mitigation train? Carachol! Yeah, so it's literally just a lot about just pre-planning your cooldowns and everything. Making sure you have what you want and what you need going into the poll. Because if you start... Dude, if I had like none of this shit and then a big poll is started, Sage is probably the worst healer if you're not planning stuff. Like, I feel like Sage gets burned the most by not paying attention compared to the other healers. But that's a personal opinion. Hello! Are you done with your job quest?
Yeah, it was super quick.
Oh damn, that was quick. Did you get anything cool?
No.
Oh, cool.
I get my blitzes at 60, I think.
Hey,
so
Yasuo.
that's really cool.
Oh, you get those at 60?
Yeah.
Huh. Damn, that's actually... I'm glad they did that, because I feel like that's really important. That's like a core fundamental job design unlock now, so I'm really happy they gave you that at 60. Yeah,
you get it
dude.
somewhat early.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, like honestly, I really do feel like if you're not paying attention on Sage, then your tank is probably guaranteed dead. Unless they actually buy you time by using their big cooldown properly, their immunity. Yeah, really? I've been live for 3 hours straight with no issues. How crazy is that? Let's hope it stays this way. Yeah, you've had so many bad sages, you just now have a big dislike for. Dude, I really think it's kind of easy to be bad at sage. Like, obviously people are really excited and they want to get into it and stuff. Like, being a good healer, in my opinion, is already kind of like, it's a balance that a lot of people have trouble with. On top of sage, I feel like sage has a lot going on. And you actually have to, like, know what you're doing in order to, like, really, really play it well, compared to the other two, or the other three healers, sorry. Because, like, Astro, if an Astro's not playing cards, like, sure, you might notice that, but, like, that's not really gonna, like, really affect their gameplay too much. And White Mage doesn't have to worry about, like, shit. Scholar kind of has issues to worry about, especially with Ether Flow. They start becoming a little less potent if they don't have stacks. But, like, Sage, like, everything in regards to Sage is, like, tied to their stacks and stuff. Like, you have to know. I'm doing fantastic! How are you, Velts? Yeah, exactly. Like, the difference between someone just getting into Sage and someone who actually knows how to use the job, there's a huge difference. I think there's a pretty big skill ceiling with Sage. Specifically Sage and Astro, I think those two kind of have a higher skill ceiling compared to the other ones. Could be a little wrong on that, that's okay, it's an opinion. But yeah, Sage especially, I had to work a little bit to not be bad at Sage. How did I learn? I watched Momo's video and just spammed dungeons. First, I spammed dungeons, which was a bad idea, because that probably, like, got me into building bad habits. I would probably look into how to play the job first and then start spamming dungeons, instead of the other way around, but I just did dungeons. Dungeons all the time, and, because I'm a healer, I always tell my tank to wall-to-wall pull. Like, I know it's kind of scary, especially if you're not really used to it, but the best thing that I can recommend to you, if you're a healer and you want to push yourself and get better, tell your tanks to wall-to-wall pull in endgame dungeons. And learn how to heal through that while also doing damage. And that'll, yeah, use all of your skills. You need to be rotating your skills. If you have off globals that are not being used, that could mean that it's a bad skill, but more times than not, it's probably going to be because you're just not paying attention enough, seeing where you can slot that in. Alright, you ready for Great Gooby?
Yep.
Zajevich, thank you so much. We're still in December, so I have to be festive until it's January, alright? Aw, thank you, Rana. I really appreciate that. Yeah, Sage has 3 10% mitigation tools in their kit. Yeah. Whose video did you say I watched? I watched Momo's video. Hold on, let me try to find it really quick. I will find it and I will link it. Because Momo's videos are very good. And, Momo, FFXIV, Sage, see if I can find it. How to Sage in Dungeons. Alright, I'm gonna give you this, alright? And I want you to look at this video. I want you to view it. And I want you to give it a like too, okay? Because Momo put a lot of time and effort in that video, and he has a lot of very good information in it. So, yeah. Momo is the healer guy, alright? If there is a kind of singular person in this community that I think about when I think about healers, it's 100% Momo. So I will always recommend his videos, especially if I can't explain something well. He'll be able to explain it. Yeah, comment and subscribe. Yeah. Exactly. Interact with his videos. Make the algorithm be like, yo, people are interacting, they're liking, they're commenting, they're subscribing. This person's channel must be worth like promoting. It helps. It actually really does help the content creators. So yes, I will always, always recommend to like and comment and subscribe because you're just helping your creators out. It helps them kind of get pushed into other people's recommended videos and stuff like that. Oh, see, I didn't use Physis before Carachol. I don't even know if I have the regen trait. I don't think I do. But I didn't Cardia. That's my least favorite thing. I always have to remember to Cardia the tank. I never do. Also, No Render, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. I really appreciate it. Welcome to the Wolfpack. 78. Okay, so it didn't matter that I didn't use Physis 2 before Carachol there. But you should make it a habit to use Physis 2 before Carachol, because it will matter later when you get the regen trait. Bunny, are you antagonizing the bot? Oh yeah, another thing you want to do as well, I'm pretty sure Phlegma does way more potency on the first enemy hit. So you always want to use like Phlegma and like Toxicon and stuff on a fuller health enemy so you don't overkill. You get the full potency benefit. Bunny. I hope you know, I'm probably like, I don't know if I'm ever gonna change that.
I don't know how this boss works.
This boss is garbage, actually. I hate it. We dodge a lot. And then doesn't he close? And then we have to get to the other side, and one time he does ice.
I think so.
Yeah, this boss goofy. Kinda like does nothing, but... I got you. Yeah. He's gonna repel, which is a knockback in a second. Then he's gonna close his stupid fucking book. Wow! You're learning so much today? Dude, you will learn even more if you watch Momo's video that I linked. Oh shit.
What am I getting hit by?
The animations are garbage. They come
Are they?
Yes, yeah. A Realm Reborn stuff is just stupid. Alright, here's where he's gonna do like
Hey, this is Heaven's Word.
Oh, Heaven's Word. Sorry, early Heaven's Word stuff is still not very good. You can tell the Realm Reborn is still there.
Yeah, the animation looks kind of weird. I also have to be
Yeah.
like, way more careful with it.
Yeah, you just have to move way faster than the animation actually shows.
Sounds good.
Yeah, we use stream
Who's gear?
elements. How fun do you find Sage compared to the other healers? Oh,
my God,
I went the wrong
Can I
way.
get like... Did you? Oh, see you later.
The book had me turned around. But Sage compared to the other healers, Sage is probably my favorite healer to play. To be quite honest with you. Do I have to like soothe? That's not a command. I spelled soothe wrong. I spelled it with an E. But yeah, Sage is probably my favorite. I think Scholar is actually really fun too. Bunny! We're not even doing ooh. Not at the moment anyway. Well, I think we're actually gonna get back to that at some point after Savages and stuff have calmed down a little bit. Because I know obviously like myself, Stahl, Miz, like Zepla, I'm sure as well, like literally all of us have like raid groups that we probably plan on going pretty hard with initially, so... No, I never figured out how to like set up quotes with stream elements. I need to like Google it.
There's a treasure chest in there. Look.
Go get it. Get it.
Of course, nothing for me.
I like Astro too. Astro is probably always gonna be my main. just because I like it so much. I just really don't like it in dungeons. There's way too much shit for me to do in dungeons on Astro. Every single like literally I have way too many buttons to press on the first pull that by the time I'm done pressing literally all of my buttons, the pull's done. And it's like, okay, cool. I guess it's mostly just the very first pull in dungeons that I don't like on Astro. Everything else is fine. It's just the very first pull. I got way too much shit.
Wind sprite.
And Astro is just kind of artificially a little worse off in dungeons because it's 4-man content compared to 8-man content with divination and everything. To be honest, I'd probably say personal enjoyment in dungeons, Sage, Scholar, Astro, White... Actually, Sage, Scholar, White Mage, Astro. My Astro enjoyment in dungeons is literally in the dumps. But Sage, yeah, Sage is definitely my favorite. And Scholar just feels amazing now. White Mage has always felt good in dungeons, even though it didn't really get anything new. I should be attacking the same page. Fafurian, thank you so much for the 3-month resub. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, we have to drag this in here. Where's Warrior in there? I'm sure Jason would love me if I leveled Warrior. I just haven't. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to. My Warrior is... level 30. I don't play tanks. Yeah, like honestly, like I said, Astra's probably gonna continue to be my main. Just in dungeons though, I don't even care, man. I ain't playing it if I can help it. Oh my god. Ow. Yeah, Warrior level 30. Yeah, I don't really play tanks. I'm a healer main. I play all 4 healers. Primarily Astro, and probably Sage. Yeah, don't get me wrong, I still absolutely do love Astro. I just like Astro a whole hell of a lot more in 8-man content versus 4-man content. It's like basically a night and day difference. You know, I think it does, Josh. I'm pretty sure anybody who mains Warrior is actually just a healer main now. I'm sorry, we don't make the rules, I just enforce them. A free cure Fisher? Oh no. Isn't that like 10 or 15%? I think Benefit 2 is like 15%. It's so bad trying to get that proc. Well, it seems like maybe, since I'm a healer main, I'm gonna have to level Warrior. A free cure is a trap. It is. It 100% is. Free cure fishing, and enhanced benefit 2 or whatever that guarantees it's a crit or whatever. All of those are traps. Don't do them. Don't do it. It's not worth it. It might look worth it. You might be like, yo, I got this trait, and I have this proc chance, and like the proc sounds really good. But the time spent, unless you get lucky, actually getting that proc in an ideal situation is basically like very, very slim. Yeah, it's only worth it if you're like super duper starved on MP. Yeah, that's a really good way to say it too. Because then you kind of don't really have a choice, and it becomes It sort of then becomes your tank's best bet at living. If you like have no mana, but you have enough mana for a cure, and you're trying to get that free cure, so you get that cure too, at no mana cost. Yeah, anything that isn't 100% is basically a 50-50. Yeah, so do you want to prioritize left? Like back left? To start?
Good, I can just clap you.
Oh, you can! I forgot.
Hit you with the clap attack.
Oh yeah, you have to like... I'm gonna put this like right here. I don't know if
I
that's
just supposed
good.
to... I don't know, you're supposed to like put them in between or something. Like, oh, these are just single.
These are single. We can do these.
Alright, well the tank ended up coming with me and then the red beige ran over.
Whatever, that works. I'm clapping me. Yeah. You heard him. No. Easy peasy.
I need more charges.
Hey, do you only have like one right now?
I have two, but it's like always down.
Ow. We did it though. That's pretty good.
See, if I had like 6 charges, this would be amazing.
If I had 6 charges of Thunderclap.
If I just had about 6 or 7 thunderclaps, here's where another charge would come in handy. Oh my god, I seriously need like 7 charges in this fight. Oh my god.
This again.
I'm LBing, I hope this kills me.
It's not gonna. Hey! We didn't have to do the 3 people locks.
Thank god.
I'm leaving.
Alright, I need like 40% still.
Ooh, 40%, nice.
Still need a little bit.
Hold on. You thought you were doing something wrong, maybe? Healing in Final Fantasy is so different since you're supposed to do damage. Yeah, healers are pretty different. Sage have problems with MP. Okay. Okay, so I can actually answer that question. Sage having problems with MP, basically that kind of will only happen if you're not using your Adder's Gall stacks. Because the way it is, you might have noticed, like, because you compared it to Astro. Astro just has incredibly ridiculously good MP economy right now, especially with the addition of Astrodyne on top of every card redraw, or not redraw, but every card redraw giving you some MP, and Lucid Dreaming. But Sage, you actually have to use your Adder's Gall stack skills. So you gotta use this. You gotta use this. Does this restore? Yeah, you gotta use your mitigation. Yeah, Astro can't go. Dude, I've actually literally died on Astro with Lucid Dreaming down and everything. But with the change they added, so you don't lose your seals on death. A great change, by the way. Fantastic quality of life, especially for Prog Astros, because that really sucked. Yeah, I died before during like the extreme trials learning, and I didn't have Lucid, and it didn't matter. It didn't matter. I was fine. See, Meow, you don't even need to. You can die on Astro. It doesn't even matter. Your MP will be fine. Your MP is fine. And then which healers did I like best in Dungeons again? Honestly, Sage is my favorite. White Mage is also one of my favorites just because it's so chill. But also Sage, Scholar, and White Mage are my favorites. Astro's my least favorite. Just because I have way too many buttons to push. And Divination is less strong. But yeah, Sage #1, probably followed by Scholar, actually. And white mage is just comfy. Yeah, 3/4 are my favorite. My favorite though, my number one favorite is Sage. I can have a definitive favorite and it's Sage. Brain too small for Astro. I promise it's not so bad. It's just there's just a bunch of buttons to push. What level's my Sage? It's max level. I'm helping. What the fuck? You crazy,
Tank
please?
have a tank stance on?
No,
Okay.
they do not. I will let them know. But my Sage is max level.
You get synced down 800 times, so it's easy to forget it.
Yeah, I forget Cardia. Speaking of, I literally forgot Cardia immediately.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Oh no! I'm dying. Whew. I let him know. I gave him a haha.
Oh, we'll see.
It got turned off. No! 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 Don't sprint away! Tank
They
stance!
sprinted away. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
So I'll bring it to. Oh, I have
There's a
aggro on all
cooldown.
this stuff already.
Yeah, that's still not tank stance.
Nope. I'm gonna be tanking the floor in a second.
Nope, you're okay.
While all of my healing is down.
I'm trying.
I know you're trying.
I'm trying. Well, they
I
put
just
it
hear
on.
ting 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 ting.
There it is. Royal Guard is on.
Yes.
It's on.
Royal Guard.
We're good.
I'm being guarded now.
Oh, not from these poisons.
Ouchies.
Oof, ouch, out in my body. It's poisoned.
It's poisoned and badly beaten from
Yo,
those
tank
last couple of
stance.
pulls.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Ooh, nice dot. Ooh. Wow. Oh yeah, as soon as simulator, let's go. We're good. Everybody gets hit. I also get hit.
Dude, I wish I had Riddle of Earth.
Dude, fucking the samurai had a slow, and they were casting Madare, and the cast was like
Yeah.
a fire force, like Black Mage.
Sam turns into Black Mage.
Hi, only road awaits. Welcome. It's good to see you.
God damn
I appreciate the compliment. Ow. Yeah, dude, that Madari literally turned into like a fire forecast. Oh no!
Ouchies.
Oof, ouch, owie. Ugh. Oh, I'm sliding. Hello. What the fuck was the point of that?
Oh, what?
They super bulllighted.
Nobody knows.
Okay. Wambe-sama, thank you so very much for the 5-month resub. Prime Gaming, I appreciate it. Oh no, I'm getting hit back, I think. Wait, oh no, ha. Oh, I should have phlegma.
Who shoulda?
Dude, I was not expecting that bullite. I was like literally trying to like damage control what was going on with other people, and then the tank out of fucking nowhere, he's like, you know what? I'm gonna bullite.
Bowl-eyed. Sometimes you just gotta bowl-eyed.
It's like, you know what? I think that I need to be 1 health right now. I'm like, oh, okay. I guess. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we need to kill the page 64.
Well, probably.
And it does not move. I'm pretty sure it's important.
I think it is important. I'm getting messed up over here. I'm
But why?
badly hurt. I don't know. I'm getting clawed over and over again. Things aren't feeling too good in this hallway.
It's always kind of hurty. Aaron, what the?
This is the most beaten I've been in a long time.
Oh, I believe it.
Wow, this guy, oh my god, Death Ray, come on.
Death Ray. What's
It's
the...
bad.
At least the music's a banger. Oh, treasure coffer? Yo. Hold up. There we go.
Well, it doesn't matter. There's a Sam here now, so
Yeah, it doesn't.
I'll just lose every roll.
No, he's 60 though. He's not level synced. He's fine. If I'm trying to move the boss and it's sad. Yeah. I don't play tanks, but I do know about that. Not entirely specifics about it, but I have heard from a lot of tank mains that the biggest issue with Gunbreaker comes when you actually have to move the boss during a certain burst window that they have, I think. So, and then that's really annoying. Yeah, during the No Mercy window. Yeah, I've heard that. I don't play tanks, but I have heard that. Dude, this freaking pseudo sprite. Where's Fluid Aura when I need it? They removed it though.
Good.
It is true. It was basically useless, so.
It never got used for anything good anyway.
Yeah, it's not happening. No mercy, more like no moving the boss. It's like helping an old person cross the street. Yeah, you just have to go like really slow. You just keep stopping, making sure that like, you know, they're not like super far behind. Oh, nice skip.
Skipped them.
Skip. Yeah, Black Mage for a few seconds. Black Mage in the... How does it... I don't know why I redotted the boss when it was in full. How does it work? Like, is it just because they have like a bunch of off globals to press, so it's like really awkward and like really clunky to move? Or do they get casts? That's exactly what... Yeah, a bunch of off globals. Alright. So just a shit ton of weaving. Yeah, okay. Woo, double weaves. Yeah, I love those. I love those on Astro. I love lightspeed double weaves. So I fucking live for that. That's why I hate Astro in dungeons. I'm like trying to lightspeed double weave like the damage and shit. And then the tank is also getting his ass beat, so I'm trying to also place down like my star and macrocosmos and trying to use minor arcana, see if I can maybe get, you know, a lord up in there. Way too many buttons. Way too many buttons. And then it just becomes stressful. But see, if I don't get it out immediately, then the pole dies. The pole literally freaking dies, and then now I'm delaying my div and stuff. Like, oh my god, that's why I don't like Astro in dungeons. There's too much stuff to do, and then the first pole ends. Like it's not enough time. But after the first pole, it's pretty good. I don't mind it after. Hi, Lori, what's up? Hi, Bot3. They gave us more weaves in Endwalker, because thank god we didn't have enough. Yeah. Oh, beefy pulling, huh? Why was everything so slow?
Who knows? It's taking its time. It's a library, you know?
I guess.
No rush.
Why do I have aggro? Oh.
I don't know. No rush to get aggro. We're in a library. Shh, people are reading.
Oh, sorry. I'll keep it down. My bad. Ow, my body. Ow, ow.
You're gonna have to die a little quieter, alright?
Yeah, you're gonna have to get hurt a little bit quieter, man. Is this a library? Yes, ASMR dungeon. We have to be really quiet. Because this is a library. So shut the fuck up. People are trying to study here.
I don't have mantra for this.
That may be okay.
Yeah, fine.
Hi, Blondie. What's up? How you doing? When's the Sylvie ASMR video? I've never done anything ASMR. I don't know. I don't know if my fan base would watch it. I'm not sure if my viewer base is into ASMR. Bathroom, I miss streaming. I am so happy that it seems like I can actually be back because let me tell you, I was going crazy not being able to stream. Like, it just felt so bad. There were so many days where I really, really wanted to stream, and then my internet was just terrible the whole time. It really sucked. I'd watch it. I missed you guys too. Missed you all so much. Like, it's actually insane. Do you add a buffering icon? To what? Ow. I do, yes. I do have multiple skills, multiple of the same skills on my hotbars. It is 100% for muscle memory. So the issue, I probably could have, just kind of more so copied my scholar bars. Whoa. But I didn't. I kind of, more so looked at my Astro, because Astro is the main job that I play. And, so here's the thing. Since Eucrasia buffs this stuff and ends up changing what it does, so it changes my single target nuke into a dot, it changes my single target heal into a single target shield, and it changes my AoE heal into an AoE shield. I literally basically have doubles for that reason, because Eucrasia and my brain don't really mix. And I used Eucrasia because I was talking about it. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to do this. Ow! What the fuck? I dashed through a ball.
That ball hurt.
Bro, balls
Oh,
to my
come
face
on.
do not feel good.
We got him.
What role do I main? Healer? Yes, I main
He's
Astro.
dead.
Astro and Sage, likely. But yeah, so on White Mage, Scholar, and Astro, this is my nuke, but this is my dot. So I put 2 doses because that is what my dot ends up being when I have Eucrasia up. And then I don't want any of this, so I'm leaving. And then with the other 2, this is Physic on Scholar, and this is Adlo on Scholar, so that's why I have 2 diagnoses there. So when I Eucrasia and it turns into a shield, I just have that muscle memory of pressing 6 instead of 3. And then actually I didn't do it with my AoE heal, but then I did do it with Druidchul, because this is 9 on White Mage's Benediction, and on Scholar it's Lustrate. But 4 on Astro is Essential Dignity. So that's the story of why I have 3 repeating skills. I have 2 Dosises and 2 Diagnosis and 2 Druidchul, just for muscle memory. But yeah, I do main, I main Astro. I main Astro, and then the barrier healer of my choice is Sage. But Scholar is also really fun. I also really enjoy Scholar. I liked Scholar before the changes, so the changes that Scholar actually got with Endwalker just made me love the job even more. Yeah, it's because I have 2 brain cells, and it just helps my brain to do it this way. That's basically it. Just because of the muscle memory I have on all my other healers, especially Astro. Like I said, if I could go back and redo it, I would definitely make Sage and Scholar kind of, like, I would use Scholar, my Scholar hotbars as my Sage base versus my Astrologian hotbars as my Sage base, because Scholar and Sage are a little more directly comparable than Sage and Astro were, but you know, it's over. It is what it is. So I made my bed and now I'm laying in it. Alright, you ready for another gooby?
Yup. Should be the final gooby, normal, at least.
Oh, you're gonna be 60 after this?
Should be.
Oh yeah, we dote on the homies. We dote on
So.
all the cute bunny boys. Boop. You put you put your Krasia on E because it starts with an E. I love that. Bendy Dancing Demon. Oh, that's a cute name. I like the tank's name. You know what, Tim? That's big brain, okay? I'm just dumb and I try to make it the same as my... I didn't know I was going faster than the tank, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't mean to face pull that. You know, I should probably save Flegmore for the pull after this Force 2 pull, because this Force 2 pull is not good. Ronald McDonald is the best name? Josh, what is that, your character? Like, obviously I know it's like the McDonald's mascot. But is that your character's name? I'm blind. The fuck? McDonald's has a mascot? Hold on, maybe I'm crazy. Seamus, would you consider Ronald McDonald McDonald's mascot? Like, that's what a mascot is, right?
Yeah, I mean, like, in the past he was, but I'm pretty sure they've been trying to kind of phase him out, so, like, I don't really know if he's really their mascot anymore. He really hasn't been used a whole lot in a while.
Yeah, I
like,
mean...
he pops up occasionally, but definitely not as much as he used to. So I don't even know, like, is the King, like, yeah, I guess the King is still, like, Burger King's mascot. I saw him in a commercial recently. Have there been any Ronald McDonald commercials? Like, because at least the King was in a commercial, you know?
No, all they do is they just get celebrities now for McDonald's.
Yeah, where's Ronnie at? When's the last time Ronnie was in a commercial?
Is he doing okay? Has somebody checked in on him? Oh, they phased him out starting with the clown scare that happened in 2016.
Yeah, they've been phasing him out a little bit.
Yeah, you know,
so like, not really anymore.
Yeah, not anymore. True. Like, he used to be, but yeah, not anymore. I would consider that. Ooh, nice. I remember when I was leveling my melee, you told me to, like, drop it in the corner. So I wouldn't, like, fuck you over.
Yeah.
Because, like, it made sense, you know?
Hey, it helps you too, you know?
It does, yeah.
Gives you a little room as well.
I wish I would have had a Phlegma there. Because then that movement would have been a little better. Because I don't have Toxicon yet. Wait a minute, how long has this man's had this? And I'm not assuming like an asshole. Yeah, Toxicon this dick. Hi, Sakuno, what's up? How are you? Yeah, dude, the celebrities did take Ronald's job. Oh, that's all I ever see now is like McDonald's promos with like you're like McDonald's promos with just a bunch of like basically like music artists, but just celebrities in general. Oh, Castrum, dude, main scenario quest roulette. Better than Prey, but still long. Yeah, absolutely. Ronald dropped back from Sylvie's stream? What? Are you calling me? Are you implying that I'm a clown? Is that what you're implying right now? The team just like I mean are you fucking implying? I wish I had a preset saved with the clown nose, because there's actually like just a free little asset in here. And I really, really wish that I would have had it saved, because then I would have put on my clown nose and be like, are you implying that I'm a clown? Do you want to be? Nah. I'm not that funny. Yeah, it's a VTuber asset. So basically, the program that I use for my VTuber tracking, which, you know, it takes my face and applies the movements that my face is doing to my VTuber model. The program that I use for that actually comes with a lot of free-to-use things called VTuber assets, right? Poggy Woggy Clown Sage. But yeah, the program that I use comes with free assets, and one of the assets is actually a little clown nose. It's a real little red clown nose. And right now, my Christmas hat and these Christmas lights conveniently placed across my chest are actually free assets that are part of the program, just like the clown nose would be. Yeah, the booba lights. But I just don't have any, I don't have any assets saved, like any outfits saved. Otherwise, I would have swapped over to the clown nose. Can you combine them? In what way? Combine what? Because you can have multiple assets out at once. I know, right? Dude, okay, so people tell me that they actually don't notice the lights. And I'm like, really? You didn't. You didn't. Yeah, I could have the Santa hat and the clown nose. Yeah, I could. Yeah, copia. I didn't notice. Yeah, you're fucking right. It's like I said, people tell me that, and it's hard to believe sometimes. It's hard to believe. Yeah, I was gonna like say I'm gonna like eat that to make sure that the little blue fire orb doesn't get eaten by the gas.
Yeah, I was trying to like circle it around. It's kind of hard.
Yeah, I saw that. I think the tank did the same thing that I did. Yeah, not sparing, sparing? What the fuck? Not staring respectfully. Better not be staring disrespectfully either, though. Not unless I tell you.
A hat.
Oh, a hat. Oh my god, dude, Dragul, this is your third Grubhub driver. Will they be able to pick up my order? Are they just canceling it, like they just don't want to go and get it? Or... Because one time, that literally reminds me of this time where we had ordered, I think, pizza or something. And the pizza place, they like went through Grubhub or DoorDash or something like that, right? And literally, the driver went to the pizza place, grabbed our pizza. It was the wrong pizza. They just grabbed whatever off the counter, apparently, 3 different times.
Yeah, that's when we stopped ordering. It was like 2 different orders, but it happened like 3 different times within those 2 orders, and it was like, yeah, I'm just not ordering here anymore. This like, it takes like 3 hours to get the wrong food, so.
Yeah, exactly. It takes like 3 hours to get the incorrect order, and it was something gross too. Also, Chicken
the
Dumpy,
first
thank
time
you so much
wasn't
for the
that bad
sub.
because it was actually like easily edible by us, even though it was wrong. The next 2 times though were like, we got like a Hawaiian pizza instead of what we ordered. Like no one was eating what got delivered.
Yeah, it's funny that you say pineapple pizza. Yeah, it was a Hawaiian pizza, and
Yeah.
ironically, it was the ham taste that I couldn't do. I could do the leftover pineapple acidic taste. I could not do the ham. It tasted gross to me.
No, I didn't even try it. I ate
Reba,
the
thank you
bread
so
that
much for
came
the
with it,
Prime
I
Gaming
think, and
sub.
like that was it. I was like, whatever.
Welcome to the Wolf Pack. I hope you enjoy. Yeah, it was just, and it wasn't bad ham. It wasn't bad. I just don't like ham on pizza, and I could taste it. I picked it off, and I could still taste it. The nasty ham taste was in the cheese, and it was gross. But yeah, the first time that it happened, and they ended up picking up a different order that wasn't ours. We ordered like a half and half pizza, but what we got was just a plain pepperoni pizza, which is like whatever. Like, well, who doesn't like a plain pepperoni pizza, right? Unless you have like dietary restrictions. Most people are gonna be fine with just a plain pepperoni pizza, right? So it was fine. We didn't get what we ordered, but it was still edible, right? And we ate it. The next time though, we literally got a freaking Hawaiian pizza and some like breadsticks or something, and I ate the breadsticks. But yeah, and then I called the place and they're like, yo, put in another order through the website, right? Just order breadsticks or something, and you know, call me, tell me you placed the order. I will make sure the new order gets refunded. You'll get a free thing of breadsticks, and we'll have the driver pick up your actual order that they missed the first time. They go back. They go back. I place the order. I'm trying to fucking slide cast and it's not working. I try to call and I'm like, hey, I placed the order. It's just a single order breadsticks, same address, everything, right? And then they're like, yo, the driver didn't pick up your order again. After I got off the phone with him to confirm that I put the order in properly so he could like refund it, I was like, yeah, put it in, I'm just waiting. And he's like, okay, you know, hopefully it should be good. I gave you your money back. I canceled the charge. I'm like, cool. And then naughty like 5-10 minutes later, let's start down here, TM. You can go with the DPS. Oh shit.
Everyone went north for some reason.
So me and the tank actually made the correct decision because we started on the end, and the other person started in the middle.
Yeah, I was the only one. I was the only one north, and I had no buddies, so I didn't even go to the tower because I can't close it.
Yeah, but yeah, he literally called back and he's like, "Yo, they took the wrong food again."
I don't know what I was supposed to do about that one.
Nothing. But yeah, when the fucking restaurant owner called me and said that the dasher took the wrong food again, I was like, he's like, you know, do you want to do another order? I'm like, no, just refund my money. Refund my monies, and I'll just deal with it. And it's like, I'm not doing it like a third time in one day. It was twice in one day. And I was not doing it a third time in one day. Because we were already hungry, you know? We were hungry like 2 hours ago when we ordered it initially. And then it was wrong. Try to redo it. It's wrong again. Do you want to redo it? No, I'm sorry. I don't think I will.
Yeah,
like,
and we tried to order from them again, and then it happened again, and like
Yeah.
that was it. Because
Yeah.
they're like, oh, like, do you want to like redeliver? And it's like, no, like I'm not waiting another hour plus like for this to be messed up again.
Yeah, exactly. And it was like a bunch of different drivers too, because like we tip our delivery drivers, right? And so it was different like it's like I don't have a bunch of money to keep tipping these other delivery drivers and I'm not getting my food.
Yeah, we're tipping the delivery drivers. They drained our cash because we didn't expect to tip so many delivery drivers, and it's like we don't have any money left. Like we don't have any cash on hand to give them like a tip. So it's like,
yeah, it's like I always
that's
prefer
kind of awkward, and then it's just weird.
Yeah, because like I always prefer to tip with cash so they can actually pocket it themselves and they won't get like, hopefully they won't get a cut taken. I always tell them like I write on receipts and stuff. I'm like, yep, $0 tip, and then I you know, give them cash. Tipping for wrong delivery, yeah. We didn't know it was wrong until we got it.
We didn't know. It's not
That's
like
the
it's not like
thing.
I can X-ray the bag of food and be like, "Yo, delivery guy, this shit's wrong, dude."
Yeah, I'm not making the dasher stand there as I check my food. But
I mean, we could do that, but like usually it wasn't wrong.
and plus,
then
it's
it
usually
was,
not their fault. Like that's the thing. Like usually when it's like this, like yes, it could have been the Dasher's fault. Like it literally could have been the Dasher's fault just going in there, and just grabbing the wrong order. But the restaurant could have told them that this is the order that they are here for, and that's not their fault. They still drove. They still took the time to do that shit. I don't know whose fault it is.
Yeah, I don't know whose fault it is. All I know is that it keeps
Yeah.
happening at the same place, so I'm gonna stop ordering from there, and like that's about it, you know.
Yeah, like if I know it's a specific person's fault, then I would consider being like, okay, yeah, like your service is not good. Like if it was a waitress, if we were at a sit-down restaurant and the waitress was treating me like shit and like never refilling my water, never checking in on me ever, and just in general being rude and not giving me good service, and I understand that. However, the Dasher, I have no proof that it's them who got the order wrong. The restaurant could have given them that order and been like, yep, this is the order you're here for. Like, I don't know.
Yeah.
That's not their fault. Or it might not be their fault. And I'm not going to punish somebody over something I don't know about. Because that's not how I operate.
Yeah, we're unknowingly dishing out a punishment for an issue that we can't prove, like who did what, even though both parties will say, oh, it was the other one who screwed it up. And it's like, well, all I know is that it's screwed up and I'm not going to keep ordering here, whatever the issue is.
Yeah, exactly. That was our solution. Our solution to the problem that we were having was to just stop ordering from that restaurant. Because it happened more than once.
We also got our like food order money refunded every time, so we
Hi,
pretty
Only
much just
Ruin, welcome
paid
back.
like a driver a tip to get that food because all of it got refunded.
It did. All of the actual order charges that, like, the meals that I placed orders for got refunded. So it was literally just, we only lost out on just the driver tip money, which is no big deal. Because like I said, even, I don't know if it's their fault. If it was their fault, oh well, I'm out a couple dollars. Like, I'm out several dollars on a tip, but that's the least of my worries. My food's wrong and I'm hungry. That's my more prominent worry. Yeah, exactly. They can't do jack shit about verifying an order either. Like even pre-pandemic times, I don't even think they still did that. But especially during the pandemic, like I don't know how it works in other people's areas, but in my area, if you ever get food delivery, or even if I'm picking up my own food, I noticed that they actually put a sticker on the bag, sealing it. At least at my Taco Bell they do. McDonald's they actually don't. But my Taco Bell actually puts stickers on the bag. Yeah, they're tape closed, exactly, so you can tell if it's tampered with. They can't actually check your order to make sure that the restaurant got everything that they said they put in there right. And that's the unfortunate part, you know. I'll say, Convo, welcome. I did, besides some internet issues, but they might be fixed. Yeah, they staple the hell out of them. Yeah, exactly. It's basically for the customer safety, because you don't want your DoorDash or Grubhub driver or Uber Eats driver fiddling with your food. That's gross. Ew. Yeah, exactly. They can't know. And it's like, sure, maybe with the case of a pizza place, my Domino's also puts a sticker. I don't know about this other place that I went to. It was a more like local restaurant, instead of like a chain restaurant like a Domino's or a Pizza Hut. But like, sure, maybe the Dasher could have checked, but like they probably aren't supposed to do that. That's probably against something, and if they get caught doing it, they might immediately get like terminated or some shit if it ever gets back. It's like, yo, you're touching people's food and opening it. Like, you could have, like, breathed on that. You could have touched it. Ew. Yo, we're all friends in here in this chat. Also, AJ, did I ever say hello and thank you for the rose? Because if I didn't, hello, AJ, and thank you for the rose. Breathing. Breathe. Yeah, breathe up food. Okay, there's a difference. Okay, listen. I understand maybe that sounds like a little, like, germophobic, but there's a difference between someone, like, you know, just kind of generally breathing like a normal human being, making your food and preparing it, versus someone getting right in the mic and on your food.
Yeah.
You know? Then that
like
I meant
hard.
this.
Like
That's
that
the
nasty exhale.
There's a huge difference. You can't tell me that there's not a huge difference. Yeah. We're talking about the difference between people breathing on your food.
I like Shaggy.
The shaggy breathing. Yeah, asking the DoorDasher to blow on my soup to cool it down. Oh my god. Yeah, around your food versus literally on your food. Yeah, I gotta tip extra for that. You know what? I don't blame the 50 people that just left the stream. I wouldn't want to get breathed on either.
Yeah, those 50 people were like, that's it for me. That was the last straw. I was on the fucking edge the whole time, whether I was going to leave or not. That was it.
It's like, alright, this stream's getting a little too weird. I'm out.
I was all for this stream until the breathing started happening. Now I'm out of here.
Yeah, we're getting into some freaky shit now. Do you tip more for the extra? You gotta, like, it's extra service, alright?
You're getting extra particles on your food, and that has to lead to an ever so slightly more filling meal, so I think you gotta tip a little extra. It's worth another quarter or two at least.
God. Yeah, extra $2 per breath. Blaine. What directory are you in again? I don't know, man. We're not in Final Fantasy XIV's directory anymore. I can tell you that much. I think we're in a weird, different directory. Yeah, it's extra protein. Yeah, a large McChicken with a side of John's breath from DoorDash. How would CPR work? Oh, trust me, Asuna. You will see the bill after you get resuscitated. You'll find out real quick how CPR works. Real quick. Unfortunate reality check. Especially in the US at least. Maybe not in other countries, but in the United States. Also, 1 second, let me check something. Yeah, honestly, yeah, that's the thing about CPR. A lot of people are actually afraid to do CPR. They actually don't know like how brutal it could possibly be, because yeah, breaking ribs, that's pretty common in CPR. Because guess what? A broken rib is better than dying. Priorities.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, you have to be rough with those chest compressions.
I mean, if someone's doing CPR on you, you're probably not in a position to argue with them anyway, so...
Yeah, exactly. Yup. The dummies make a crunch sound to tell you you're pressing hard enough. Dude, that's insane. Yeah, you gotta prep people, you know, because sometimes you might hear that crunch of a rib breaking. But guess what? Like I said, broken rib better than being dead. And also, just to round out stream here, I'm gonna do the 2 fun roulettes. And we'll see if we get any fun duties. Probably not, though. Is the rib breathed on too? Yeah, absolutely. That's a requirement.
Yeah, we have to rip the rib cage out first and breathe all over it. And
Put it back in.
slide that sucker right back on in.
And then you crunch it. But then you do the chest compressions with the CPR. Just yeah, yeah. Alright, we're gonna try the roulette, and then we're gonna do normal raid roulette. And then see what we get. Yeah, don't think about it too much. If you think about it, then it starts becoming a problem. But if you suppress the mental images... No, I can't crack my ribs. Hold on, I might be able to crack something else though. Are you ready? Hold on. Let me see if you can hear it, maybe. If I can even do it. That was my neck. Extra roulette will unlock after Heaven's Door. Extra roulette unlocks at max level. I popped my neck into the mic. Look at chat.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah.
Do it again.
No, that was not my hand. That was my neck, chat. That was actually my neck.
Glad I didn't hear it.
Yeah, I wouldn't listen. I'm gonna try to do the other side, okay? Here we go. I need to be like low. Hold on. I can only do one on that side. The left side was so much better. It was 3. The left side was better. There's another VTuber that does this. I can't do my back. Oh my god. I can't do my back. Yeah. My right side usually doesn't crack. No, I can't get it to go further. My right side is usually worse, but my left side's way better. My left side got the 3. The 3 back to back. I want to crack my back so bad. I wish I could crack my lower back. But I can't. Yo, Bombay, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I can pop my fingers too. That's it. Yo, Dead Josh, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Yeah. What about the toes? Yeah, I can pop my toes too. Hold on. Yo, you're so lucky that you can't see the fucking webcam. I can pop my toes, yeah. You guys would be getting like free content right now. I actually wouldn't do it. Hold on. I can't. This stream, I'm just popping. I'm popping. I'm waiting for trial roulette. Yo, yeah, free toe crack. You can't see it, but you can hear it. Yo, only relates. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Mommy! Hello? Tax fraud. Mommy! Oh god, Momo! Momo! We're fighting Mom! Momo! Momo, we literally just... Oh my god. Momo, we were talking about you earlier. We were talking about you earlier. I told people about your Sage video. Yeah, the extreme version is really fun. Really, really fun. I was peddling your Sage dungeon video, Momo. Speak of the devil. Booty no, I said Booty McDoo. Rudy McDoo. Yeah, I was peddling your stuff. Who's main tank? You.
The strength of will to alter man's fate.
I didn't break my neck. I popped my neck. And it was, oh god, it felt so good. You don't even know just how good it felt. It was delicious.
A change of arms.
I don't even know if that actually gave the mitigation. But welcome, Raiders. I'm kind of crazy. What is Dawn Mantle? What the fuck is that? Okay, that's in. I know this from Extreme. Yeah, oh my god, we were talking about delivery freaking stuff like DoorDash and all that jazz, and talking about how there's a difference, because I was like, I don't want people breathing on my food. And I was talking about how this is out. I was talking about how there's a difference between someone just kind of generally breathing while preparing your meal versus versus someone legit getting up close to your food and being like like breathing on it. You know? And like, I'm not wrong. I'm not wrong. I know I'm not wrong. There's a difference. It's intercard. Yeah. No, Momo left. Momo didn't like the breathing ASMR. Momo, why not? Momo, come back. I don't have Swift. I'll hardcast. I think I scared Momo too. I don't know why he's scared though. He should be used to my weirdness by now. We talk sometimes. Not a whole lot, but sometimes, you know. And you think, oh shit, this guy's not dead actually. I'm actually shocked. What's she doing? Enter card. Yes, ma'am. Oh no. Ooh, here's Panheim. Oh, the fucking ad phase? Really? Does she have super glowy ones? No, she doesn't in normal. Okay.
The song of creation's
What is this, a proximity? Dude, normal's weird. What is this? Oh.
The sorrow at hope's demise.
Oh no. Think. Yeah, this is normal. This is an extreme. Extreme's really fun though. Ugh. Alright, and then let's res this person. Okay. Cat fox? No, I'm a wolf demon. That is what I am. I feel like people need shields.
Follow your light. Or fly, my children.
Yeah, the weapons are pretty. It's actually really sad because I haven't gotten to farm her as much as I would have liked. Just because my internet has been absolutely crap this past, I want to say going on 3 weeks now, until today. It might be pretty good. Still unsure yet. We're still testing. Still trying to figure it out. Wolf demon, wolf demon, mommy that breathes on us. Oh man. Yay, Oxidra, thank you so much. Oh, this is gonna be spread. Thank you so much for the 8-month resub. I appreciate it. Welcome back to the wolf pack. What do we got? Being. Yes. Oh. Oh, I don't know. Oh. I saved tax rod, but that was it. That's unfortunate. Hashtag saved tax rod. Yeah, I want to be over there, I think. Is she gonna use these all at once? Oh, that's so weird. Is that how you do it in Extreme? I think I might have gotten... This is party snack after this mechanic. Because that was the one mechanic that I actually like didn't know how to read because I didn't look up a guide before doing Extreme. No, cause my cast, dude. I'm just gonna heal her, LB. Normal is so much easier. Really? I'm just so used to extreme that I feel like extreme is easier for me at this point. Oh, LB. Why do you do this to me? Oh my goodness. Yo, what the heck? Yo, Uxager, what the 1500 biddies? Are you kidding me? Thank you so much. That's so sweet of you. I appreciate that. This is spread again. Eventually. And? No, it's intercard. Hope this is intercard enough. Oh my god, dude, I can't save anybody! I fucking can't save anybody! This sucks, dude. Like on Astro and White Mage, I'm just essential dignitying and benedicting and saving people, and Sage is just like, I hope this mitigation helps. Ow. Oh my goodness. Oh, the light waves. Oh, baby. Go over here. Are they coming out? Oh, we get the stack first and then the light waves come out? Because we would go over here, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. That's where the safe spot would have been. It's gonna be spread. But first... Do I get any help with heals? In and then spread.
When near or far.
Oh my god, no. Oh, the Astro saved them. Because I could not. I couldn't save them. Oh, where would this be? I'm going that corner, I think. But this is an extreme. Oh god. I didn't need to redot, but that's okay. Oh no! Oh no! Oh god, I'm getting it now! I wasn't paying attention. This is so funny. It was out. I think it was out and spread. Oh no! Oh, a stack! Bro, this is terrible. Dude, this... It's over, dude. It's over. It's over. Oh, wait. I can res. Don't you die! Not like this! It's gonna be spread. Intercard.
My blade.
Oh yeah, we're good, we're good. I don't know if we can survive another fucking... I need you. I need reses. I don't know about this one. I don't know about this one. Oh, let's not go that way. Okay, I picked a terrible fucking spot. Oh my, oh my god, please. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. This is out.
Light unyielding.
Okay, okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're fine. Recovery. Recovery! Panheimer. Yeah. Phew. Don't look at my mana. No, what are you doing? Oh, you're so fucking lucky. Oh, I went the wrong way again. Fuck, I'm focusing way too much on healing that I'm not finding the safe spot. So I've... But that's fine, because you can just move. God. Okay. Irish, thank you so much for the 20 months. I appreciate you so much.
We're near or far.
Ah! Trying so hard. I'm just a fucking sage, dude. I'm trying so hard. Okay. Oh my god, please. Oh. Okay, this is actually the good safe spot. Breathe? I don't know how to do that. No! My baby! Dude, when was the last time I used Phlegma, by the way? That's intro. Oh my god. She's at 14%. Oh my god. We're good. We're good. Healer LB3 came up at a really bad time, but it's okay. No, it's not. After all of that, after all of fucking that, light waves, probably, maybe light waves first, and then healer LB3. They really got the other healer up instead of me? What does Tax Rod have that I don't have, chat? What does Tax Rod have that I don't have? What can I do to be more like... What can I be to... Heals? That's... Debatable. Debatable. Cards, bitches? Bitches? No, I have plenty of bitches. Actually. Oh, tax fraud! I just want to res. We're so close. Man, that was so close. After all of that. Oh man, I don't think people will leave actually. I think people are fine actually. Anyway, let's okay, we're good. Cause like I might have been able to heal her LB3. However, I still think we would have died to the stack because everybody's obviously like spread around because of the deaths and everything. And I wouldn't be able to actually heal. But I could have tried to heal our LB3 a little earlier before I died to the stack damage. It came up like, I'm not sure exactly the moment it came up. But it would have had to have been during the stack, and then we would have had to hope. A hope and a dream that enough people would be in there so the stack isn't going wild on each individual person since it's a multi-hit stack. I didn't phlegma. Oh my god, I'm too fucking... I'm too lit on the other pole. And phlegma in the opener. Ugh. Gross. Yeah, this is normal. This is normal. I just wanted to do a very chill roulette, and I didn't get that.
Light unyielding.
Yeah, this is normal. If you can believe that. It should be in her card. She hasn't done that yet.
By blade.
Oh man, Bunny, I didn't see your question. I know people probably answered it just fine. I'm actually curious. Can you repost your question, Bunny? Yeah, dude, this is just normal.
Where near or far.
Hi, Jason! How are you? Jason, the past 4.5 hours, my internet has been fine. You're cold? Turn on your heat. Should healers always LB3 at 2 deaths because reviving with no weakness is worth the DPS? Yeah, honestly, yeah, I do think what people said
To me.
was probably definitely a good answer. I think it needs to at least be like 3 people who are dead before I would consider that. If it's only 2, I don't think I would do it. But it does depend on the situation. If I don't have mana, you bet your ass I'm LB3ing for 2 DPS. If for some reason...
Song of creation's end.
But yeah, generally I would not LB3 for 2 people. Unless, like Nalia said, unless, like, you know, you are very close to Enrage and you need that non-weakness DPS. Oh, half the group, hello. Jesus.
Find your way in the darkness.
And the darkness. Can you fall off here? I feel like you can. I'm not gonna test it though. Yeah, I think it will be situational.
Follow your light.
I was like staying still and then I almost got hit by 2 different people.
Back.
Is the wall death? Oh, you died to the ring? That's scary.
Then you are resolved.
Alright, here we go. Bam,
This test is far from over.
bam. Well, I should have probably waited another GCD or 2. At least for the
By
dib.
crystal's light.
What is this spread? It's nice. Out and spread.
Light unyielding.
I can't do it fast enough! Oh my god! I literally can't save people anymore. I can't save people on Sage.
Fulgence eternal.
What the hell, man? Ooh. Does LB3 cure weakness if you've died before? Not if you are already alive and the LB3 comes out. It might get rid of it if you had weakness or brink when you died and get LB3'd. I'm not 100% sure though. And
Where near or far.
it doesn't even if you're dead and get healer LB3'd.
Where high or low.
you would run to her. Oh, I think I did that wrong. If that was extreme, I would have been dead. An intercard. Actually, Hadron Highland spreads. Some of these people gotta learn the teleport links. Okay, maybe I should have moved, but what the fuck? That... God.
Succumb not to fear.
The tank gave me TBN too, thank God. Dude. Ow. Okay, here we go, here we go. Here's where we were very sloppy earlier. Oh yeah, we don't, it's not extreme, so we can actually stay on the boss. I forgot about that. But then we can go back here. That's so weird because extreme, it happens at the same time. Oops. I'm just trying to heal this tank in. Ugh. In the spread. Dude, so many people want to go far just because they're like trying to be nice or something. And then like nobody stays in like melee range. And then the one time, dude, the one time you stay in melee range is the freaking time that nobody wants to leave. And then you'd kill each other. That's pretty much me and I'm a Sam and I'm a Sam main. Yeah, for melee uptime. Out and then party stack.
Light unyielding.
Wow, I couldn't even save either person that I tried to save. Aw, damn it. I didn't see what DP, where are you going? I was like, who's the Astro casting it on? No clue. I think we have it this time though. Alright, see you later on. So thanks so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Ooh.
My blade.
Unfortunate. I was gonna try to rescue them. However, we had the spread thing, so I thought they were just gonna die anyway. Unfortunately. But do normal bosses have enrages? Like my first comments took 20 minutes. Some do. Dude, she was at 0.1% for about 20 minutes there. Some bosses in normal mode will have enrages, but most of them don't. Most of them don't, but it is possible. Let me give it to tax fraud. I'm surprised nobody left. It's really nice. Also, Edge, thank you so much for the 20-month resub. I appreciate it. And Blaze, thank you so much for the 20-month resub as well. Yeah, good job, tax fraud. Good job. Good job, everybody, on not getting your panties in a twist and leaving. Got carried by tax fraud, bitch. Tax fraud got carried by me. I'm the carrier of tax fraud. Not really. If anybody's listening, you did not hear me say any of those words together, because that sounds incredibly sus. Okay, I actually got 3 comms. Oh no, 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 no. I don't want to do that again. We're doing normal rains now. Ugh. I'm gonna go on Astro. Yeah, because I have my weapon at least. We're gonna do normal raids. Gotta go away. Clipped out of context, sent to the IRS. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it actually is. Oh my god, you know, have you ever had... Okay, I don't know, unless... I don't know if this happens with boxers. So if you are a boxer wearer or a boxer briefs wearer, I don't know if you would have this issue. But let me tell you, sometimes... Do your booty cheeks ever eat your underwear? Because sometimes mine do. It's like, why are you hungry? Oh my god! This is the worst timeline. Speaking of the worst, this is actually, would I consider this my least favorite savage fight? I don't know if I would go that far. You can have that. There you go. You can have that. Don't do it. Okay. Yay. This is gonna be out. I didn't get a lord in the opener though, so that's kind of shit. But that's okay. And I could actually, like, heal people to basically full health. Oh, Nova, hello! Oh my god. I can't believe Nova is lurking in my chat right now. The cutest. Oh shit. Please. Okay, we're good. We know how to heal. We know how to save 5 people who got hit by mechanics. Who said we didn't? How are you? I hope your day is going amazing. I think I'm still on stage for some reason. I'm trying to Eucrasia. Is this in? Oh, this is in. Yo, my boy's doing in. I remember this. Oh, the melee's gonna... Dude, people don't know this fight. This fight's old. People are probably like, who the hell is this? Okay, I can only save one of you, unfortunately. I'm sorry. I had to make a decision because I didn't have essential dignity. All I had was light speed. Wait, is he leaving? No, this is intercard. I don't have a celestial intersection? Ew. Big butt pro. Wait, are you talking about the underwear being eaten by your ass cheeks? Yeah, maybe, I don't know, maybe, I don't know, is the underwear too small? Is that what it is? Wow, cool card. we're just gonna like panic look around places. Aw, Tara, thank you so much for the tier 2 3-month resub. I appreciate you. Welcome back to the wolf pack. Wait a minute. Why am I acting like that's Old Star? You didn't see that. You didn't see that, dude. I literally placed that star as if it was Old Star trying to ad bloat when I could have just placed it in the middle of the arena and got the best ad bloat of my life. I don't want to talk about it. Wait, is there... No, that's just the dragon. I thought there was a nail underneath the dragon for a second. Yeah, it was for nostalgia. Yeah. I'm actually still living in Shadowbringers. It sucks here. I'm gonna come join you guys in Endwalker. Yeah, you could actually get out of my star that time, Bunny, but guess what? Guess what? It's not gonna happen again, probably. We'll see. I might forget about it again, you know? I'll let you know. Cool, I can't get a melee card. It's really fun. Cool. Oh, I'm gonna give this to me. Yo, don't tell anybody. Don't tell anybody. I'm the next best target though, okay? I got a card on the red mage. I deserve this. Where? Oh, this one started first. I was not paying attention to the exiflares like literally at all. It'd be great if I could also not get Lady as my 50-50 over and over, but you know, it is what it is. Please be in. Please be in, good sir. Do the vertical one. Do the vertical one. You bitch. Balmont Q is only 323? Yo, it's actually not bad. Oh, this is enter card. No. My child. No! Oh. Dude, I'm pretty sad because I actually got the heal off. I actually got the heal off, however, it didn't matter. Oh, I didn't know I was fucking that close to him. Damn, okay. Sorry, my bad. He doesn't give you a vuln? What? That's weird. I'm really shocked. Square loves giving you vulns if you mess up a mechanic like that. No damage. I didn't get a damage down by getting hit by him either. Also, Psychobia, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Wolf Pack. An hour later, the food is still hot? Really? It's actually kind of crazy. Don't look at lucid dreaming. Look, I don't know what I'm doing right now, alright? I'm a little sleep deprived. I played so poorly today, but that's okay. We didn't even do any extremes or anything today, thank goodness. I probably would have been, like, trolling my party. Just, yeah. Okay, cool, we're good. Yeah, I have to be sure that my MP stays at 10,000 at all times. Raven, you did great. Congratulations. TYFP. And I'm gone. I'd rather have a fun stack than a damage down. True, exactly. That's what, it's actually funny because I feel like Square started getting wise to that, where, eating mechanics will more times now than not actually give you a damage down versus just a vuln stack, because Square learned that we don't care about vulns. We will just eat vulns. We eat vulns in Zodiark Extreme. So, you know, why wouldn't we do it elsewhere? But their solution... Here's a damage down, idiot. Do the mechanic right. They know what hurts us the most. Also, Gypsy, thank you so much for the tier 3 sub for 20 months. Wow, I appreciate you. Thank you, Gypsy. Welcome back to the Wolfpack. How about the queues on Ether? I don't know at the moment. Someone literally said, I think just shortly ago in chat, that it was probably like 1.4? 1.4k on Sarg? I don't know. But yeah, Square knows how to hit us where it hurts, and that is by giving us damage downs for doing mechanics incorrectly. Because if they just hit us with a vuln, it doesn't matter. Like, you're gonna have your healers heal through it. Oh my gosh, yeah, Dude, chat, okay. Oh, Ether's 3.3k queues right now? Well, depending on what server you're on, the queue will actually be a little different. But yeah, actually, before I go really quick, I actually did want to talk about that. When we were doing Zodiac Extreme, we do uptime mechanics. My group always does uptime mechanics, uptime or riot. And Zodiac kept giving us bad patterns. And unfortunately, it just kind of kept happening so that we would get hit by a vuln right before, like, you know, our previous stacks actually fell off. So at one point toward the end of the fight, my monk had 5 vulns. Just eating mechanics for uptime. And when the stat came out, dude, the multi-hit stat came out. My man's Riddle of Earth for that damage mitigation. I threw my single target shields. I had macro Cosmos. We kept him alive through 5 Vuln stacks in Zodiac Extreme. And toss an Ascent Flash on him. Yeah, we kept him alive. Tim, my co-healer, Tyrion, he was with me. I was on Astro. My co-healer, Tyrion, he's on White Mage, or he was on White Mage for that instance. We both prepped our mitigation. I threw shields up with neutral sect and stuff, bubbled and everything. My co-healer, Cure 3 spam on the party. While I focus neutral sect shielded my monk. While everybody was literally just using all of their cooldowns. It was so good. We actually kept him alive though. It was pretty fucking poggers, okay? But that being said, I am going to end stream now. But thank you so very much to all the generous raids today. I appreciate you guys so much. It feels so good to be back, by the way. 5-hour stream with 0 issues. I repeat, chat. 5-hour stream with 0 issues. Oh my god! It might be fixed. It might be fixed. We don't know for sure. We're gonna keep streaming though, right? Not right now. We're gonna stream tonight. But we're gonna keep streaming. I will be back tomorrow. I will be streaming like every day so long as, you know, my body allows me to. As long as I'm feeling good and not feeling like a piece of garbage. But yeah, no issues. I'm so freaking excited, man. It feels so good. It feels good, alright? So I will see you tomorrow. Hopefully no more issues tomorrow either. Or the next day. Or the next day. Or the next day. And yeah, hopefully this crappy ISP issue, this crappy ISP saga, hopefully it's over. Because if it's over, that is sick, okay? That's sick. I'm super happy. And if it's not over, I'll have to deal with it. But let's hope it's over, chat. Let's hope it's over. And I appreciate you so much again. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I'm gonna find somebody to raid though, because everybody's super duper nice and generous and share their communities with me. I'm gonna share you guys with someone else. So give me just a second to find somebody to raid. That is the general raid message, and this is the sub raid message. Bye, Nova. Nova, you're so freaking pretty, by the way. You're so beautiful. I appreciate you stopping by, alright? We need to hang out more. I'll give you... Do you know what? I know you play Dark Knight and I play Astro, but I don't give a fuck. I'll give you cards, okay? Tim me up. I'll let you do that big dick DPS. Let's go. Let's go. I'll give you buffs, alright? But let's see. Who the hell is streaming right now? Who's live? Who's live? Hoomst. Hoomst is also playing... Anybody playing Final Fantasy 14? Any Final Fantasy 14 havers? You know what? Let's go say hi to Whoops. We're gonna say hi to Whoops. I don't know when I rated Whoops last. Let's go say hello to Whoops. Whoops, Whoops, Whoops. Whoops is a... Whoops? Don't tell him I fucked up his name. Whoops is a pretty cool guy, alright? Say hello to Whoops. Host Nova Copium? I would. I don't think she's streaming, but I legitimately... I legitimately would. Ropes, there it is. But yeah, thank you so much for hanging out with me. Thank you so much for all the raids and love today. I appreciate you all so very much, and I will see you tomorrow, okay? Yeah, absolutely. I love Nova. Nova's awesome, alright? Nova's a badass bitch, alright? She's one of the best Dark Knights in this game. And she also looks hot doing it, which is like blows my mind, okay? I'll see you tomorrow though. Later everybody, have a good night. Bye.
Assuming there's a group that of people